We're live on Twitch and we're live on the Tube. We're live on both of these. And we're chasing some big W's. Hopefully we're not gonna get some kick W's instead. Do you always just stare at the screen until the song is over? Duh! Sometimes I do, sometimes I just go get the coffee. And like, sometimes I'm like running with the coffee and getting my glass of water ready. And I'm sitting down exactly when the song finishes. But sometimes I just stare at the screen and like wait. I have like a 1-minute meditation session on the Edamame beat. I should play once the starting song on my full screen camera so you guys see what I'm doing. That would be interesting for sure. Pigamod S tier? What the fuck? I'm not picking Pigamod. I'm tempted to go Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes pretty low win rate. Yes! I wonder if this also applies to higher ranks. I'm okay going Murloc Holmes. If we go top 5%, Murloc Holmes is really good. And then yeah, Murloc Holmes is better than Snake Eyes. But Snake Eyes is also pretty decent. She's a lot better at higher ranks than at lower ranks. Honeyball, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Pigamad is S tier because you also have very low amount of games played with him, right? I think the sample size matters a ton. I'm making this for free and then I'll just level and bank the coins. You could buy Lula bot and then freeze banana and then level by banana, but I don't think that's efficient. You're gonna end up with a really good minion, but you spend too much money on it, I think. Whereas for free should handle most of the minions pretty well. It handles the undeads, handles the boars, handles the mechs. Yeah, it ties or wins against everything. Unless they do some shenanigans. Can't believe it, we are finally in the same lobby. Good luck, Koji. Let's have a nice one. Which player are you? Or actually tell me after. I'll try to guess. This guy played the dig. So yeah, no minions. Okay. Eudora is digging hard. Going for some big plays. I think it's a 3-on-3. Come on, King. Press the button, Mr. King.
I could fight by your side.
This shop sucks, so I'm thinking about going up. So he leveled on 1. Sorry, he leveled on 2. And then bought stuff and he has mixed minions. I think it's more likely that it's droplet. Okay. 4 on 4? I don't know. How terrible is it? I tell people to not go 4 on 4. Bro, why not online yesterday? Bro, check my VOD. I was online. I just started 2 hours later. I'm trying to figure out what are the best ways to announce you guys when I'm gonna start later. I think doing a Twitch story, changing my Twitch title, posting on Twitter, and posting on Discord is probably the best approach to try to get the message across to most people.
Our enemies are many.
I streamed save. I just streamed 2 hours later. I still streamed for like 7 hours. But, for example, if you're watching from 1 PM to 3 PM, if you're watching in this time interval, then yeah, you're gonna miss my stream. I'm assuming that everybody watches for like the whole duration of the stream. But for some people that I delay my stream 1 hour, maybe that's the hour that they watch. And then like, you didn't stream yesterday. Dude, these shops are terrible. Humongous is good.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Foodie.
I'll try anything once.
You need to contact every one of your viewers individually next time, ideally in person. Can I send a pigeon to every viewer? Imagine if you receive a pigeon with like a message. RDU is going to be live in 1 hour today. Or what is going to be 1 hour late today, sorry. That'll be something.
I wish I could fight by your side.
A little brick of love.
Ashen Corruptor is okay.
Poison the well.
Should I buy floating? Can be okay, right? What? How the fuck does he have the 5 drop?
I got it second hand.
We can get another more caster. I think I want to push to 5 next turn. We wanted the 5 drop demons, the Felfire Conjurer, the Batty, and we also want Shadow Dancer. But having Ashen Corruptor is okay. It allows us to take self damage and not feel bad about it. Ashen works really well with Dream Inquisitor, which is like another composition you can go for. Do I have an evolved Trinket? Oh, you mean Eudora? I don't get to see. So like, I didn't see what Trinket Eudora had. I have no idea how she got Interrogator on Tower 3. Something is weird. She probably found evolved spell, right? She tripled into a 4 and then randomly evolved the 4 Yeah, because it's also 5 attack, right? It's not its normal self. That's what happened. She found the evolution card there. Okay.
Well fought.
Dancer is really good, but so is Prakash. We go up and we cash it.
Love to hear percussion.
We got Fellfire and we got Dancer. Maybe we can finally pull off a demon game. This needs to die soon. Agdio, if an octopus could wear shoes, do you think it would wear one shoe on the end of each tentacle, or use 2 tentacles to walk and only wear 2 shoes? What? It would probably wear 1 shoe per tentacle. That would be like the most efficient. Think of it like a chair. Right? Like a chair has multiple wheels.
Savor the taste of victory. Well fought, champion.
He went to 5 last turn. It's more likely he still has Cord Puller than that he got the other guy. I want to check with HDT how many Death Rattles we have in the lobby. A lot. The Rattle spell is too random to give me the answer.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Mecha J is okay. Okay.
Love to hear percussion.
Batty is huge.
I shall see. That one will serve well. Recruit forces to build your strength. Come on down.
He ate his brother. Yeah, we need this guy to die. I don't care how, we need it to die.
Of fate.
Okay. Let's see the greater Trinket. 2 players died already.
Our enemies are many.
Does Cape work with Batty? Even if it does, we have like 2 different tribes. Probably Heart of the Forest, just pure tempo. What else can we do?
That one will serve well.
I'll buy the dancer. At least I know with Undead 7 it cannot be the other guy.
I specialize in elven manipulations.
All will dance to my song.
I mean, you can see this is like decent tempo for now. With one Batty, it's okay. Why not buy the 4-cost spell that eats 4? Because I wanted to find bigger cards like second Batty or Dancer before all-inning on stats. I'm still above the damage cap. Once I go under the damage cap, I'm gonna go all-in on stats, okay? But until then, I wanna find ways of buffing my shit and going a bit greedier where I can. Remember, I cannot do it everywhere, so only where I can I wanna do it. Did you guess which hero is me? Well, the game is not over. Are you one of the people that died? Were you Omu? Okay, next time we have to eat. Or wait. There's a chance we don't lose. Rape. I was almost played way too greedy and whiffed on my discoveries.
How do you fare?
Yeah, your thesis is kind of expensive. This is one thing I can tell you.
Command them well.
I don't cry much.
That one will serve well. Yes, craft your strategy. Our enemies close in.
Could have played Blaster. If I lose, I'll regret the Blaster pick. Oh, he doesn't have shields. I went in. Okay. I went in. Now I need another eating guy. Go and avenge me. Tess killed you? I'll kill Tess. We have a good spot here.
You never faltered.
Could even level to 6. Although I don't know if we need to. Ah, let's level. We have a lot of money. But when you have too much money, you do stupid things. Bam bam.
Very well.
This is too good, right? Ugh. Felvat over Prince? You have to. I mean, you're eating a shop of 50/50s, so that's like 300/300 over a 70/70. It's too big of an improvement not to go for it. Are you strong? I feel like I'm very strong for turn 11. And I also spent a lot of gold to level. Yo, Shady Bunny! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream, Shady. What a banger for the first game of the day. I mean, he's looking good.
Many battles yet remain.
You did? Great to hear. The meta game is nice right now. I also feel like it's kind of balanced.
You never falter.
Do I want the Dream Inquisitor or... Nah.
I begin to see your plan.
You get your money back with this. You get 4 rolls. This is worth it, I think. This is also probably worth it. The meta is fine, but I feel like your first 3 or 4 turns dictates how well your whole game is gonna go. I mean, I went 4 on 4 this game. And then my first rolls on 4 were bad. So I'm not sure if I agree with that, but I agree that you can have some crazy good starts where you can almost guarantee you don't get 7-8. I can buy Chef's Choice, but I'm not playing it now, so I don't know if it's worth buying. If it's worth the effort.
I have searched far and long for a trace of hope.
Are you saying skill diff in a polite manner? Maybe. I mean, battlegrounds is always skill diff. There's always like a way to play to increase your odds. It's just that we don't always see that play. And we don't always see that way.
Savor.
Yeah, I guess I had a good hero. I have a hero that can make money every turn. I avenged you, Koji. I'm killing the Tess. Last guy in the lobby is undead. He was pretty big, but I don't think he can compete with my demons. I got humongous.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Shrewdly done.
Okay. Today is the day. Today is definitely a day. We have to beat Undead, right? Like, Undead is very cute, but it shouldn't be able to beat me here. If it beats me here, it's not cute anymore. I'll be upset. I'll be proper sad. Okay, I'm not gonna be sad, but let's hope we don't take the L against Undead. The guy has a non-golden Scarlet Skull in his lineup and he's top 2. Yeah, I saw that. Good for him. He's solid now. Oh my god, he nuked my biggest minion. He nuked my biggest minion. Is that gonna matter? No. I have too much health. Duke, as somebody who didn't play the game, it was pretty underwhelming, yeah. Very shitty cliffhanger as well. Nice. Okay, maybe 13k today can happen. $12 ads, thank you, RDO. Only between games when nothing is happening. Thank you for watching. Omo is a pretty weird hero in the meta. I feel like he's too low health to be justified. I like Sir Finley a lot more. Let's go with Sir Finley.
Fulfill your calling.
Galakrond with a Tuko spell. Rafam with Tuko spell. Or Galewing with extra health. I would have picked Gala if we had dragons.
Be prepared for anything.
Not even sure what I would want to stop here for. Because we had Cat, I'm just okay with this.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Nothing stays peaceful.
Okay. Congrats on 100% win rate this stream. Thank you. Should I do a speech?
I wish I could fight by your side.
Weaver Rewinder is not terrible. Weaver Rewinder. Gala kind of wants to 3-on-3 though. Kind of like Weaver Rewinder. We also have a really good spell for next turn leveling. The curve is too smooth. Does the pink guy count as a demon for trinkets? I think he does from what I saw. Hopefully we get lucky. Wow. We won at 50-50 big time. Big time. Streamer luck. I'm pretty lucky sometimes, what can I say?
Be prepared for anything.
Not bad.
As long as your mind is clear, you will
I think I want to go to 4 now. Nice. How do you make a decision around what comp to go for? I mean, I know the power of every single composition, roughly. I try to go for the strongest ones. If I cannot go for the strongest ones, I'll try to go for the strongest one that I can go for. And if I miss on that as well, we're just gonna do whatever we can. And then if sometimes you go for a strong comp, but you offer the pivot to an even stronger comp, and it's okay to do it. But you have to like really know if you can pull it off or not. For example, here on HDT you have GIF's comp guides, where he lists the top compositions in his opinion. For example, in this lobby, he says demons with shop buffing is the best comp you can play. And then it's beasts, Naga, pirates, undead are also playable. They all have a playable comp. Because we're playing in a pretty good meta game. But this doesn't always happen. Sometimes it's not like this. We got triple on my mark. Token of the Old Gods is like an insta 6. Macau Portrait is interesting. But I really like Token. Spell as well. Token pushes 6s. And we can also push 5s. I don't like the 6s that much. Maybe it's just book. Book is like okay on average, I think. Can't go wrong with the book. I like Ashen Corruptor more than Bran.
Poison the well.
A fine start. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Let's try to win to get money next turn. We want to level to 5.
Glory to your
I had pretty bad experiences with Token in lobbies where I don't want a clear 6. Token is really good if you have multiple really good 6s. But if you want like 1/6, or if you're not sure exactly what you want, it's probably better to pick something like Book that gives you consistent value every single turn.
You never falter.
Scope is good. We go to 5 and scope it. Maybe buy Tortolanet for some later point in the game. We need something. We need Dream Inquisitor from 6. Batty Fellfire from 5. Shadow Dancer, Malkezar, Perkash, and Fellstaker from 4. We need a lot of things here. Hey, Ardivan chat, quick question. Can I post a link to a Google form in chat for the Romanian speaking viewers? It's for the license at the university. Please post it on Discord. We have a Romanian section there.
Glory to your name.
Playtime without glasses. Do we hope we lose here? Nah, we're okay with both outcomes.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I'll complete the form and reply with kick W on every question.
You have great aspirations, I
Golden Touch is really good. Special. Whoa. Okay, this is really good. 4 rings. And we got Dream. Okay, we can make it work.
Pupil.
We need Batty.
The future.
Let's hold. Pretty crazy turn, right? Morning, are you? Hope you're well. Hi there, Shellsman. I'm good. Hope you're also doing well. Just grinding some battlegrounds. Today started really well. I hope I can continue it on that same note. Way too many rings.
You never falter.
I don't have space to get them in my hand. I'd have liked it now. Oh, it waits for you. Hmm.
The future is now.
A 5-star.
Ebb and flow.
I shall see to it.
Time to protect the planet.
I shall see to it. Your calling is clear to me now.
Maybe we go next turn up. Hydration redeemed. Posture check redeemed. And play one turn with sunglasses redeemed. What should I do first? Hydration, okay? Very important to hydrate. Okay, now posture check. My posture is pretty good. Right? And now sunglasses. Why not pendant if you have the 6 drop? Wait, what did the pendant do?
Your vigilance.
Why keep the Soul Rewinder over Bran? Well, I'll cut the Rewinder now.
All options are within your reach. Very well.
Okay. Pendant was 1-1 to the shop for every 4 damage you take. Yeah, maybe that was better. I didn't even consider it, but I think it was better, yeah. You guys are right. Do you sell roll? I don't want to sell roll to just get one extra hit. Not worth it. But next time we're gonna definitely kick some of the non-demons.
I commend your skill.
Also, we have 5 demons here. So, 5 demons, 8/5 minions. We actually got maximum value there. We actually got maximum value.
Well fought, champion.
Proxination with the 29 months, thank you. How would this hero be balanced? Can it have 8 units on the board but only 7 participate in the battle? How do you guys come up with these ideas? Lol. I don't know if the Hearthstone engine can handle these many minions. This is what I'm afraid of.
Poison the well. You have great aspirations, I see. Recruit forces to build your strength. Nagazar likes to recruit forces to build.
Dance like a bit late. The late dance. I'll get rid of the Hoarder. Hello RD, I'm a free-to-play player and I'm 8k already. Do you think I can reach your level being free-to-play with only 2 options? Do you want an honest opinion? So, you're 8k free-to-play and you think you'd be 13k if you had a season pass? I would buy the season pass as an experiment. And see how far you can get. I think some people can get to a very high rank free to play. Obviously you're at a disadvantage, but I don't think you can get double your rank free to play.
Shall be rewarded.
Let's sell the trash, cut the trash.
Rudely done.
Digo is good to keep for later.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
I'm buying Panda over Silly Vase. Panda seems more approachable. This is my first season with the Battle Pass, and it hasn't made a big difference in my MMR, but I've been having more fun. LOL. I mean, that's like the main objective, right? Having fun. It definitely makes you enjoy the game more when you have more pigs. You don't get to play the bad heroes as often. Maybe I should have played Perma Reborn on the Nightmare, even though I had the Naga Spellcraft. I wanted to be efficient, but sometimes by wanting to be efficient, you become inefficient. I always say that I want to be inefficiently efficient when playing Battlegrounds, if that means anything. I like Eyes of the Earth Mother.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. The battlefield shall be yours.
So we actually buffed with that spell. I was afraid that we wouldn't buff. For the last fight, you probably cut something for Leroy, eat something, go for something. I have some ideas, I have some plans. Surely.
There are many unknowns in this universe. I am honor bound to aid you. I commend your skill.
Who's the worst TV character of all time and why is it Skylar White? Duh! She's definitely a top contender, but I think there are more annoying characters. I have to pick my brain a bit to figure it out.
You never falter.
Love to hear percussion.
The future is now.
Okay. Not even sure what the beast player is gonna do here.
I shall see.
Pretty good game again. Should probably buff this one.
Come on down.
That one will serve well.
Oh my god. No time, right?
I commend your
No time.
skill.
No time for bullshit. Livia Soprano. Yeah, there were some characters in the Sopranos that are so fucking annoying. It was like Tony's mom. Even his uncle was annoying as fuck. Who else? I don't know, there's a lot of annoying characters in TV shows. King Joffrey from Game of Thrones. A few other characters from Game of Thrones. But sometimes he's very skillful, right? By the actors to be annoying. Talking about annoying, we were pretty annoying these lobbies. 1, 2 out of 2 with demons. Let's keep it going. I'll go get a coffee. Be right back.
You shall find a way.
Oriet Logiet. I can freeze for Seer. Go Seer plus spell.
Your battles are tied to a grander destiny. You never faltered.
Any idea why sometimes the deck tracker doesn't show you the win rates on champs and trinkets? It could be a bug. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to load. Because it's trying to pull stats from exactly the tribe combination that is available in your lobby. On heroes at least. On trinkets, it's just on that trinket. I mean, a lot of trinkets are tribe specific.
Yes!
Rudiger, thank you for the 12 months.
Such is the
We should win against scenarios. Ah, okay.
The scales will be balanced.
Double elegist. We can go silver and seer. Snake Eyes went normal level. So if I level here, we probably lose. I kind of like the silver with the Laureate. They make a very good pair. But then you're slowing yourself down too much.
Savor
I told you I'm gonna take 5. And I would have dealt 5 if I stayed. But the shop was mid. We can definitely do better.
Fight by your side.
Always buy that because it's an battle cry. Knight versus Labar. Probably Knight. Although, I mean, we're Bran. We don't want Labar, we don't want Knight. What about Skull? Honestly, Skull is not terrible. Probably better for the purpose that we intended. Just winning us some time.
Such is the will of fate. Well fought, champion.
I think it's double gambler.
A fine start.
Can also just go over confidence. Double gambler confidence. Dude, if we lose to scenarios, I'm gonna be upset. I hope bro hero powered a lot. He has to, right? His hero wants to hero power like a maniac. So let's try to use that to our advantage.
Such is the will of fate.
No comment. This guy didn't hero power? What the fuck did he do?
I could fight by your side.
Grifter Portrait is S tier. I mean, it's also good with Bran.
Better laundered than squandered.
She sells seashells. So many shinies.
I don't like this spot, but I think it can still be salvaged. We got offered really good stuff to play Undead, but I think it's too late right now. And we should stick to Pirates.
Such is the will of fate.
Nice.
Our enemies are many. A fine start.
Knows what's
Very well.
Shells.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Hmm.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
again.
Do you still dislike the spot that you are in? I don't love it. I wonder if I should level or stay one more turn. I think staying one more turn is probably correct. You want second doubloon, you want gunpowder, you want rascal. And yeah, you want more money. Should I stay or should I go? Indeed.
Our
Oh, there we go.
are many.
Maybe we level here.
Better laundered than squandered. The odds are in my favor.
Why is it so dark out there?
Better laundered than squandered.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
What's going on out here?
You didn't make the cut.
Actually, GG is gonna become the biggest minion I have. Three mistakes. What were the mistakes? Reading your comment, definitely. Probably the biggest mistake. What else? Yeah, I should have divined the gold grabber. Sure. Are you mentally ready for an 8 PM crazy game? Yes. Yes, I'm ready. Playing Hackerfin without the cleave on the board. But did we have space on the board to play the Hackerfin here? We'd have to sell something else. Easy eye patch.
Better laundered than
Okay.
squandered.
Easy Drust.
Always trust a trust.
I don't think you want to buy the Bran here.
Better laundered than squandered.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
I think this is enough, right?
As you demand.
Cascade away.
That engines do tell
Like, we're just focusing on the economy right now. Bran out. Isn't Bran really good here when you're going for economy? We need Courier. We have Drast. Drast is like a better version of Courier now. I think we need Spacefarer. Spacefarer is really good. Yeah, I definitely want Spacefarer. Initiate says that with eye patch here, you don't even have to go to 6. Not for 8 gold, probably, no.
There are many unknowns.
Definitely want to stay one more turn and grind. You want Coast Guard. I feel like Coast Guard was such a big upgrade to Pirates, it's crazy. Coast Guard is goated. Also, I'm happy that Undead are in the lobby because a lot of people are gonna go for Undead, since it's kind of easy to build and pretty powerful for how easy it is to build. But they're gonna fail against us. In my opinion, they will lose. Oh my god. I need armor here to go above the cap. One more bad fight and I'm out.
I wish I could.
So let's not have the bad fight. Nice.
This area is off limits.
Always trust and trust.
I begin to see your plan.
You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
Yes. Craft your strategy. As you demand.
Captain, gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Surely this way is west. I started blasting.
Too easy.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Cascade.
I don't think we need Brian anymore.
Away now.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
This has to be enough to beat Undead, right? Why not level?
Our enemy.
Because if I leveled, I wouldn't be able to have a turn like this. Why do you want to level? For better units. I got better units by staying on 5. I'll level for Extended Tavern maybe next turn because I have so much money. But I think it would have been a mistake to level now. You would increase the chances that you die. And for what? Yeah, I'm gonna level just for more minions in the shop.
Well fought, champion.
We take the GG triple.
That one will serve well. Here you are.
Okay. Let's go for this. Probably gonna buy every pirate.
Recruit forces to build your strength. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
You didn't make the cut.
What's going on out here?
Better launder than squander. Surely.
I begin to see your plan.
Off limits. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Always trust a trust.
That one will serve well. I begin to see your plan.
The game's all here.
Their engines do tell tales.
Easy. You didn't make the cut.
Should the Frozen Saloon Finest to try to get eating spell? Yeah, second cleave is good. I might keep it over Courier. But maybe Courier is better than Doubloon. Do we need Doubloon when we have so much money? Do you ever pivot to KT Horse here? This is a game where we could pivot to KT Horse, but we could also just play double cleave and call it a day.
Well fought, champion. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Armor is good as a just in case. As a safety net.
This area is off limits.
Always trust a trust.
I'm gonna go KT Horse, okay?
See your plan.
I'm gonna pick up the cards to try to pull it off. While I'm buying pirates.
I begin to see your plan. There is a triple here. Should you
It's pretty crazy
shrewdly done,
what this composition is able to do.
that one will serve well.
Go to my teeth, go to my hat.
Better.
A triple is available.
Their engines do tell tales.
Go to my hat.
To the bottom of the sea.
A melody of love.
Jesus. We have KT no horse yet. There is also another pivot available with Golden Tier 6 Murloc and buffing something in your hand. Wait, how do you buff something in your hand? Oh, you eat on the Divine Murloc. Hmm.
Surely this way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If we play double cleave, do we need to pivot to anything?
What's going on out here?
Always trust a trust. Always trust a trust.
Craft your strategy.
I feel like this is good enough that we don't need to pivot. And again, undead have no chance against this. Unfortunately for them.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Game's all here. I begin to see your plan. The battlefield shall
Okay.
be
We need a few more eating spells and horse.
a wide choice. A wide choice. A triple is available.
12 fathoms away now.
You didn't make the cut. So many.
Better lost than squandered.
It's just a trust.
A 5-star. Recruit forces to build your strength.
My favor.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
This is like the best we can do.
That's your strategy.
Real fight starts.
Okay.
I
We need to go Golden Drakari and more eating cards. I mean, I'm not even sure if this is worth it. I guess if you get enough eating spells, maybe it's worth it. And like Divine Shield for the horse. It's just like a flashy play. With double cleave and Divine Shields, you're gonna win anyways against undeads. Game is over, why not play Pirates? I mean, it's a fancy pivot. I feel like it's a test for your APM to see if you can pull it off. But we probably win just by playing Pirates anyways.
Your vigilance.
I'm not scared.
Better lost than squandered.
The battlefield shall be yours. As you demand. Everyone has a purpose.
Why is it so dark out there?
The battlefield shall be yours. Very well. The battlefield shall be yours.
Cascade away.
I shall see.
Area is off limits. I wouldn't be caught dead. Cascade away.
That one will serve well. Recruit forces to build your strength.
Leroy Jenkins.
Rudely done. Recruit forces to build.
How many eating spells do you need here? Whatever. Who needs the hogs anyway?
Yes!
Do you think 3 was enough, or do you think I should have went for 4? Free eating spells already gives you enough. So which one would you eat? You would eat this guy, you would eat this guy, and you'd eat this guy. And you'd go 1, 2, 3k. I guess I wanted one more. Double cleave is really good anyways. If you put Divine Shields on double cleave, you don't need to go for the horse thing. But the horse is definitely a way to maximize your stats if you have insane APM. Living with the 14 months. Thank you. And thank you everybody for watching. We broke 13k and we're gonna keep going. Bran again? Or is Hook Task more chill? Hook Task is probably pretty chill. So we have Alicat, we have Seer, we have Geo, and we have Dune for the Hook Task. Pretty decent. What about Battlecries for the Bran? Also pretty decent. I'll go with Hook Task. But Bran is pretty solid in this meta. I definitely don't mind.
Seek the path of salvation.
Not the best start. Because it reborn itself, I don't need to hero power it. It's okay. In my opinion, you just had to eat Grifter 2 turns ago, put in the second Golden Drast, and if they beat your two 1.4k cleaves and a 9k Spacefarer, so be it. No need for horses and bullshit like that. I agree. I think the horse is just a flex. And if I wanted to flex, I had enough to flex there.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
I think we just go up. When you don't have cat, you usually look for the cat, but this guy with Reborn is too good to get rid of. Card is just very solid. I don't want to F with it.
Glory to your name.
This is good. Scout is good. We can even scout into oil. Nice. Scout into Katse. This is better. Curving it out like this.
Glory to your name.
Okay.
Our enemies are many. As requested.
I can cash out the blue shell, but it doesn't feel so good. Tranquil or Slumber? Slumber is pretty good value. Get a Tide. Get a Shifting Tide.
Sweet dreams.
Such is the will of fate.
You can level and be 4 on 4. I'd rather not. 4 on 5 seems good. If the shop is not good.
Our enemies are many.
Failing is 4. I'm not buying the cat.
Wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
I like the gourmet. There is a big problem with buying the cat there. You're gonna count for beasts, trinket wise. This way I'm just Naga.
Authority? Never heard of them.
We tie. It's fine. You tie, don't die.
I wish I could fight by your
Asharan statuette, but 4 gold is criminal. 4 gold for statuette? Are you kidding me? No shot. I might oil. Yeah, I'm gonna oil. And now we double buy T set. Okay. And now the Naga is gonna be target for Shifting Tide and target for the Brew. Not bad. We're having a decent comp. Next time we level for almost nothing. And then we see from there what we can do. What compositions do we want to go for? Probably Naga. Depends what we get on 5. If we get an early light spawn, we can play for that. If we get an early Burrower, can we play for that? I'm not sure if I like Burrower that much. Not without Undead. I feel like Undead are kind of essential to getting the Avenge proxy in. Otherwise, it feels a bit flimsy. We don't have dragons and we don't have demons. So we don't have the spell buffer. So we can't play spell buffing.
Such is the will of fate.
Has Menagerie been nerfed this meta, or am I just bad? Menagerie hasn't been amazing. It has its spots with Nala, when you can get like super cheap or free spells. But overall, I would avoid Menagerie, generally speaking. Doesn't feel very sexy. Talk about Nala.
There is nothing left here.
I mean, she's not good here. Do you ever go Elise for 6s? I don't really like Elise, because I'm gonna level to 6 in 2 turns, probably. Tranquil is okay. Buffs the spells a bit. The Tranquil Meditative. Whatever his name is. Menagerie can be good on ETC if you get the body that gets stats equal to your biggest minion and make it golden with eyes. Wag Toggle's body, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Savor the taste of victory.
Did you ever consider getting a buff near me, Dawn? Yes. But then I reconsidered.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
We can do it now. Big Mirmi.
I begin to see your plan. That one will serve well.
I'm not sure how good the strategist is. But I'm assuming quite important.
The battlefield shall be yours.
This comp probably just wants to go Groundbreaker. At some point. I don't see why not.
Such is the will of well fought, champion.
Your tavern spells that give stats grow. Wait, that's interesting. I'm leveling to 6, so I don't need Candle. It's either Book of Medivh or Wicked Tome. Question is, how well do we hit Avenge free? Probably just book. Yeah, book and just go up and go for breakers. It's probably a better play.
All options are
Jijou with the 28 mods. I'm surprised by how many people wanted candle here. I really dislike the candle.
come on down.
Tower in.
Death is not the end.
The lava flows, and I flow with it. Aren't you all precious?
I see you are no mere fighter.
So I didn't like candle because I'm leveling to 6 anyways. Candle is really good when you want to stay down on 4 or on 5. It'd be really good if we could just kill this guy. Yep. He was a dangerous opponent. Nah, he's not happy.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
It's a good one to double.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Drakari just for fauna? Nah.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Hello there. Got this.
I begin to see
We play the spell last. Okay.
the runes whisper.
Wait, I should have bought Sapler. What am I doing? Sapler was a good buy. Sapler was a good buy. I messed up. This is a good spot. Now we just play for Breaker.
I commend your
But yes, you should have bought Sapler over Wrangler. Could have froze the Sapler, since it's also good next turn. It's not a one turn thing. It's good whenever you want it.
you never falter.
Streamer client active. I like strategist a lot. Strategist is goated.
The future is now. A crown for me.
What dreams are made of?
They will be waiting. Your calling is clear to me now.
He has one Thrasher. I think we're okay. I hope we're okay.
Your vision shall be rewarded.
Okay, we need to play some cards. Gakari is not that needed. Eyes? Yeah, I feel like on the shield guy it's actually okay.
Darkness with me. The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Okay.
Me, the shore.
There is nothing left here.
I begin to see your plan.
It's crazy how big it gets.
A fine start. As you demand. Very well.
What dreams are made of?
Yeah, Breaker is already bigger than the Myrmidon. Pretty insane. Not sure what we do with Saloon. Maybe we're looking for eating spells. Maybe Cyclist is a keep and you try to like reborn it. Cyclist can give your board some stability. You can also play Leroy. And that can work, yeah.
See, you are no mere fighter.
Yeah, he's looking good. But you see, it's important to have more than one big minion. One big minion is definitely not enough. Okay, most people in top 4 play Naga.
Well fought, champion.
I think we have a better comp than them. I like glow skill a lot.
What have I become?
The future is now.
The battlefield shall be yours. That one will serve well.
I want to triple the strategist. Nice. That's a huge one. We can play Thrasher and Leroy
And your
in the final fight. That's all he has. He doesn't have more Venoms. Nice to see they implemented voice commands into the streamer client. Dude, jokes aside, today everything is just going perfectly. I mean, to get these many first places in a row, you need to play well, of course. But you also need a little bit of fortune.
very well.
Fight starts.
A wise choice.
Ebb and flow.
As you demand.
There is nothing left here.
Is no place for mortal!
The future is now. There is
As you demand.
escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
Leroy Jenkins!
Your calling
Should be enough.
clear to me now.
At least we blocked the Thrasher. After blocking the Thrasher, it all just becomes a lot easier. Four in a row. Wow. Let's keep it going.
Yes!
Yo, Rubix! Thank you for the 6 months. I keep seeing Pyramid having pretty good win rate. Am I crazy? Oh my god, I don't know what to do. Should I play Pyramid or should I reroll? Let me check again with HDT stats. So these are the stats at 6.4k. Let's see. Okay. Low game volume at 10k plus. Not a bad win rate, but also very low pick rate.
Yes!
Let's try it out. QPH, thank you for the 5 months. Gonna be hard to win with Pyramid,
Fulfill your calling.
but we can try.
A fine start.
Nobody sane picks it at 10k plus. Well, I just picked him. So let's go.
Our enemies close in. As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail. Yes! The wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
Darkness. Thank you for the 3 months. Your Australian family is still waiting for you to come back with the milk and the cigarettes. Bro, I've never been to Australia. I don't think I have family there. Also, I don't smoke. And I don't drink milk. You're confusing me with somebody else. Yeah, you're not freezing for those two.
Such is the will of fate. How do you fare?
Good curve.
A 5-star. Yes!
Zinxie! Thank you for the 13 months. I wonder if it's worth doing this. Cindy is gonna be pretty big. Let's do it. Why is Hungry Snapjo not just Avenge 1? Because Avenge 1 would work with any minion. The current effect only works with beasts. So maybe they're afraid that it would be too strong if it was Avenge 1. Wait, didn't Cindy buff anything? Huh.
Yes! Well fought, champion.
My name is Jonas. Thank you for the 13 months. Very funny copy pasta. Did you know that the text of Hungry Snapjo implies that if a friendly beast dies, he will eat it and gain health based on it? Fuck. Didn't think about it like that.
Such is the will of
That definitely puts things in perspective. A pretty creepy perspective. But a perspective nonetheless. Now for 5, he probably just press it every turn.
how do you fare?
I like Bedrock. Probably gonna go to 4. And probably gonna go Bedrock. Can also go Sally and just go up. Trinket is next turn. Bedrock needs to give 2 minions to be better than Sally. Because you have to sell the cat for Bedrock. And then next time you don't get anything. In 2 turns you get an elemental and that kind of replaces the cat. Yeah, I still like Bedrock more.
Recruit
I'm gonna go for the Bedrock. Let's hero power that just to be a bit stronger. A bit safer.
savor the taste of victory.
Well, we won because of that 5 HP. Maybe Pyramid is secret OP. The stats on H is replay. Carrying this lobby.
Shall be rewarded.
Can always just go discover 6. Any death rattle that we would like. You have the demon death rattle on 4. The shadow dancer. But the likelihood you get that is kind of low. Probably the way to play is for demons here. So I think you just go for this. Anubarak works.
Love to hear percussion.
Yes! I am the first Crypt Lord.
The future is now.
Toki had a bunch of elementals. Blackie69, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go for this guy and just play to win the fight. I don't know what we're playing yet. Still figuring it out.
I see you are no mere fighter. You will turn the tide of fate.
We lost the fight. Can we go Torn Weaver? Nah. Let's not hero power anything, I guess. Or? We need tempo. We need something. We need a direction. 1 sec. I think it's a decent lobby to play Undead. And Undead can save us a bad spot from a bad spot. Didn't play the Mocaster. This only works in combats. Okay. We're trying to get a good Undead Trinket now. And just like focus on it. Definitely it's gonna be difficult to win the lobby from here, but it's doable.
You never falter.
Reinforced shield is good in some instances. Should level now.
Are within your reach. As you demand. Ready to rise.
Need a drink? I got it. Second hit.
These ones shall remain.
Undead can only be played with the tier 5 spell guy, right? You need a tier 5 spell guy and you also need a tier 6 Undead generator. Right now we have a Nubarak, which kind of gives us a good amount of attack. Free attack per turn. But obviously the guy with Butchering gives you 2 Butcherings per turn, and 2 Butcherings can be like 10 attack. Definitely a lot better.
Yes!
Firini, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Isn't triple selling worth here? No, because you're gonna end up with 5 minions on the board. That's too light. Just triple it next turn, maybe even buy the Mummifier. Call it a day. Hey. Minus 15.
I wish I could fight by your side.
I got it. Second hand.
Summoner is good.
The scourge will consume you.
I am the first crit lord.
In your final form.
I like Titus a lot here. Mummifier first is weak in my opinion. Skipping Ice makes me sad. I mean, I wanted Titus. Maybe Ice over the second robe. And just Ice this one. The Greater Trinket gives you better summons. So the Greater Trinket gives you Divine Shields, but you still need to farm the attack. You need to do your best to farm the attack.
Is the will of
Wow, these elemental plagues are crazy. Ice was better than second Anub, but it was also more expensive. I was afraid I wouldn't have the money there to pull it off. Could we have done it? If he wouldn't snipe my Titus... Wait, we can still do it. Oh my god. Dude, we are so strong. Holy shit. Yeah, this reinforced shield was actually good.
well fought, champion.
I don't want another Titus. One is enough.
Shiny.
Rudely done.
Why not play Vorkai? Because Divine Shielding Titus or a 21 attack minion doesn't give me that much value. I want to just focus on scaling the attack. And I'm basically replacing the 5 drop that gives you the Butcher. I'm basically replacing the Butcher. So now I still need just Striker. All I want is Striker.
Such is the will of fate.
The bro is glass cannon. I think we're okay against him. We're too good. We are winning with butchering at home. I mean, top 4 is already a win here. We got bad hero, bad trinkets. But HDT and HS replay were right on this one. I was able to save a bad game. Wait, this guy has no... This guy has no board? He sold his entire board? What?
I shall see to it.
What did bro do? Striker?
I don't cry much.
Rudely done.
Rise in your final form.
Vorkai on Striker. Guys, I think you want to overplay Vorkai. Oh, this guy plays Wizard Pipe and no types. So he actually has a board, just a board made of no types. This is bad. I thought the guy has no board, but he fucked me up. Third, fourth. Eh. It's fine, still. Fantastic day so far. Gonna take a 2-minute break and then continue. Be right back.
Yes!
I like Ambassador here. Sleepy Toad, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Pick AFK when you're AFK. I'm not AFK anymore, so let's pick something solid and win. Yeah, I like Ambassador in this type of lobby.
Let the festivities commence!
I don't know what to pick. Probably Tomotor Gist. Humongous. Nightmare Party Gist is like the overall best pick, probably. Since the others are a bit random. I mean, if you look at this, there's no dragons, no demons this lobby, so playing spell buffing comp is not gonna be so good. So maybe Fauna was better. Oh, actually, it wasn't better. Maybe Atrocity, I mean, sorry. I don't know. Let's just play this and we figure it out as we go. It's good to have a plan. Not sure if I can play Naga in this lobby. I played like 2 lobbies ago. We'll see. Whole lobby is under 8k, okay? Let's go in. Holy moly, you're climbing. Any MMR goal? I mean, my goal is to beat my MMR of my highest of all time, which is like 17k. Oh, it was actually 16.8, so 17k would be like my objective. Short term, I want to surpass JJ. That's the short term goal. But season goal, 17k, I want to break it.
I planned it all from the start.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Not bad.
A fine start.
Hitting your highest MMR of all time might not be the best metric because in different metagames people might have different MMRs. Yeah, of course. I mean, right now I'm top 25 and I'm very happy with that. I want to push for top 10. But most importantly, I want to have a good stream and have a good time streaming. That is very important to me. We should go up here. We keep buffing the Humongous. You buy the banana. I'm not sure if you want to play the banana. If I hold the banana one more turn, it's going to give a better buff. And we can play the buff on the Humongous. But you don't want to take damage in the process. Yeah, we lost 2 buttons. This guy also went 3-on-4 on us off. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to be greedy. To hold the banana, I would take too much damage. And it's just not worth. So don't hold your banana.
Adventure awaits.
Don't hold it too much.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Okay. So now, we actually don't qualify for anything with Trinkets. We have a Murloc, an Elemental Mech, and a Naga. And then in our hand, we have an Old Tribe. Duh. Because yes, even locked minions count. So I don't know what I'm gonna be for Trinkets.
Guilt,
But I'm excited to find out.
long shadow over my years.
Good thing you have a tracker for the Tomato Gist buff. I couldn't survive without it. I mean, you're just being mean now. Before HDT added the tracker for the Tomato Gist buff, people were crying about it. They're like, oh, I want to know the spell size, and I cannot see the spell size. Can you please tell HDT to add it? And I told HDT to add it, they added it, and now you make fun of it. Fucking A. You want to get Wallet here? Yeah, Wallet is always good. Make it rain, baby. I think Randall's Sticker is the only playable one. Everything else is just junk.
I'll try anything once.
Not sure if I should module this or independently. I kind of like it more independently and then just sell this for 1 gold later on. Can you pay the Hooktas prediction, please? Yes, sure. Give me a moment. Okay, let's do it like this. We have a 50-50 to steal the prosthetic hand, which would be wonderful. Paid.
Such is the will of fate.
Big taunt, big power. I could go 5-6 and just go for the T guest. It's a pretty decent play, I think.
I seem to be earning myself a
This spell is really good, but no money. I actually could get it and keep it for next turn. Still very pricey. I could get it for free by winning a 50-50. I mean, to be honest, maybe Bonker is just good tempo. Yeah, this is a pretty good play. And now we have a 50-50. It's not actually 50-50. How come? I have 2 4-drops and I take one of them.
Glory to your
Ah, we lost the 50-50. So now is it a 0%? I wouldn't say it's a 0. I would say it's a 50% that we missed on. Do you guys want the crash course in percentages? I think I could actually teach percentages with how much Hearthstone I played. I can teach applied percentages.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
all options are within your reach.
Hush now, time for sleep.
After this, there is no turning back.
You either buy Silivas or you buy Grease Fire. But you definitely want to buy something.
Need a drink?
I don't think we want to be elementals here. Forcefully.
The
Okay. Nine out of 10 people are too dumb to understand how percentages work. Glad I'm in the 1%. Classic copy pasta.
The scales will be balanced.
Signet and get spells. And then what do we do with the spells? Seven drops are pretty pricey.
Only the truth.
Probably still 7 drops. The rest just looks bad. Okay, we can use Dark Jira to triple here.
The tide shall wash you away.
Humongous what? Could have taken a Zesty for free. I think we want to go for Naga.
Very well.
See a good show.
Humongous needs to get out. We definitely should have some sort of a play here.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
We got pretty lucky with the cards. If our gems wouldn't be horrible, we could do something there. How good is Murbrine? Not so good. There's a lot of junk that we need to cut. Nah. Not bad.
Our enemies are many.
Let's open the Varian.
Well,
Okay.
serve well.
Maybe steal minion from opponent was good.
Build your
I need to prioritize better what I want,
trials ahead.
and very importantly what I don't want.
Yes, craft your strategy. Very well. As you demand. Very well.
Hmm.
I shall see. Such is the will of fate.
I actually think Randall Sticker is a little bit of a liability here. Because we can buff Holler over or whatever garbage we pull. Why did I say that out loud? You seem confused about what you want. I'm not confused about what I want, but I'm confused about the best way to do it. Probably gonna cut this.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
When does the fight start?
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Savor the taste of victory.
I have to hold my minions to buff the Corral. Well, my weird play worked. If we can find another Corral, then it's amazing. Weak opponent. If I win, opponent was weak. Classic chat.
The battlefield shall be
You guys cannot recognize kill even if it was in front of you. Like I'm here now.
no negotiations, no prisoners.
Leroy Jenkins!
I wish I could play Leroy here, but I don't know what to cut. Oh, I'm actually gonna pull Leroy to my hand with Randall Sticker.
Such is the will of fate.
Can I scam him?
You never faltered. A 5-star.
We need a way to buff the board or something.
That one will serve well.
Leroy Jenkins!
Coral is pretty big. Maybe second base guild on board is better than Coral.
I have searched far and long for a trick.
See, Coral has a purpose. It tanks Cinderai. And it tanks that guy too. Coral was tanky as fuck, dude. Ah, too bad we didn't get lethal.
I seem to be earning myself a reputation.
Okay. Oh, shit. Probably cut Coral now.
The future is
I begin to see your plan.
I need to make this golden.
I see you are no mere fighter.
He killed one of my guys for little value, but we're still getting there. Nice. We had too much scam. We had too much scam. That's why Murlocs are really good in these 1v1 fights against elementals and demons. You just find a way to go in. I was looking aggressively for Eyes of the Earth Mother, because Eyes of the Earth Mother on this would have been even more scam, even more power, and even more shenanigans. Woo! Let's keep up the crazy streak.
Fulfill your calling. Our enemies close in.
This looks good. Uh... Yeah, this is fine and you put it in the back. You put it in the back so that it doesn't attack. Very nice results today, congrats. Thank you, thank you. We're definitely rolling. Hardy took the bait. Nah, Puticide Hero Power is always worth staying one more turn. It's not bait. We also found Recruit. But See the Light on the Katse is so much better. It's so much better because you delay the creation. Bait. I mean, now I can go Tavern 3, Tavern 4. And then let's see who took the bait. Can you show lobby MMR? Surely. Okay. So this minion self-destructs after attacking. So you don't want it to attack. Or you want to attack as late as possible with it. So that's why it's best combined with Rider, which gives you Taunt Reborn.
The end is still
It's a very good combo, yeah. Yeah.
your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I can cut Tabby for investment, but I don't have a way to utilize the investment. Wasn't it good to devour the big undead last turn? I don't like to devour this now. It's not a liability. A liability would have been the guy that had Death Rattle deal 5 damage to your board. That guy was shitty, and I don't advise picking it. But this guy is pretty solid.
Such is the will of
I know that by buying the coin, you avoid the beast trinkets. But do we need to think that much about the trinkets? I think it's okay to play it like this. This seems fine.
your vigilance
Okay.
be rewarded.
Four on 5 is good. I've had pretty good results with 4 on 5. I have a hard time with the current meta. I can find direction pretty easily, but once I think I can win the game, I instantly fight the high roller and I got the feeling I'm too late to compete. May I ask for some tips? Yes. Try to go 3 on 3 or 3 on 4. 4 on 5 or 4 on 6. 5 on 7, but usually on 8 in terms of leveling. Buy good minions and chase win conditions. In the early game, just focus on being powerful. Like, let's look at my board. I have super big pirates, super big undead. Am I gonna play pirates or undeads? Maybe, but I don't know yet. At this stage of the game, I don't know what I'm going to play. I have some ideas about compositions that I would like to play, but I don't know for sure. I cannot put a finger on what I'm gonna play for sure. If that makes sense.
How do you fare?
And now trinket-wise, I like Cube. Cube is very good. Clock is a bit YOLO, and I don't think we need to take a YOLO here. Lobber Sticker or War Drum? We don't have a battle cry for the War Drum. Let's take the Lobber Sticker. Mana Storm. Okay.
Death is not the end. Shrewdly done. I begin to see your plan.
Okay. The power of the panda. And now we are Tavern 4. We have Cube. We can level next turn. I didn't buy the Lobber because I think the card is pretty bad. The Trinket was really good because it worked with the Tauren. But Lobber in it of itself, not so good here, in my humble opinion.
My burdens weigh heavily. Well fought, champion.
Not bad, not bad.
I am the first crit lord.
Bro has Panda Hero Power and Panda Trinket. Yep. You can call me a panda enthusiast.
I have searched far and long for a trace of hope.
Let's see. Think it is in 2 turns, right? Yeah.
Savor.
Only 2 players went to 5 and one of them is pretty low HP. As I said earlier, most people go next turn to 5. I only went now because I was so powerful already. And I might lose because of it. I might lose because I leveled while my opponent roached. Okay, it seems like it's gonna be a pretty close one. Okay, nice. Let's see.
Our enemies
Whoa.
are many.
Oil can is really cheap level into 6. I think we have to do it. I don't like Embrace Your Rage. Let's go Banana. I'm gonna go Rodeo Performer.
Come on down.
T-set or Time Management? I mean, we have Pirate, we have Undead, we have Elemental. We can also buy a Murloc. Pretty good spot for T-set. Let's also buy the Murloc. Can go Nala. Huh.
As you demand.
Nala for tempo and then play something else. I think it's an okay way to play.
The light has left this place.
A wise choice. Yes. Craft your strategy.
Is this too aggressive? Maybe.
Glory to your name.
Why don't you play music on your live streams? Many reasons. I feel like I speak enough so that I don't need music. I mean, right now I'm snacking on some fruits, but normally I just yap enough. Also, it's very difficult to get music that everybody's gonna like and vibe with. You also have copyright issues. Probably just 2 6s. Shango with the 26 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay.
As requested. All options are within your reach. A fine start.
Trust.
A wise choice. Game's all here. That one will serve well.
We can slowly pivot pirates.
I started blasting.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Seems fine.
I commend your skill. You never falter.
Glaive Ricochet.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Let's cut the junk. We're keeping the wildfire in this comp.
12 fathoms away now.
Command them well.
Morlock probably out.
The game's all here.
Surely this way is way. The odds are in my favor.
To the bottom of the sea.
Pretty weird pivot. But I guess we're just playing pirates with wildfire. We don't have money though. Playing pirates when you don't have money is a bit risky. Wasn't Markai really good for free pirates? I would need an extra board space for Markai. I think it could have worked, but no space. And I don't find a way to force it. I don't see a way to force it.
I commend your skill. Yes! Our enemies are many.
Labyrinth, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
That one will serve well.
Thank you, thank you all.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Mm.
I shall see to it.
You can take the
You have great aspirations, I see.
Is there a way to change the HS replay language on Twitch? I keep forgetting the names of the cards in English. Yes. HS replay overlay takes the language of your Twitch. So you have to go into your Twitch settings and then change the language of your Twitch, and then HS replay is going to automatically update. I'm almost done snacking, then I'll talk a bit more about the game. I mean, this game we're just trying to play Menagerie with pirates. Or Menagerie into pirates. Not the most successful pivot of all time. And I'm not sure what I want to cut next to play the Drust.
We must be ever watching, ever vigilant. I see you are no mere fighter.
Okay. Minus 15. I watched this stream so much that I know from the look of Ardew in the preview picture of the stream that he's eating fruits. Eh, bullshit, no way. Really? That would be funny. Otherwise, I'm just like talking non-stop. Okay, I'm done with eating the fruits. Let's focus on the game. I need a cleave. So probably just cut the other guy. Yeah, without doubloon, we're just poor. Are you eating Romanian fruits? Some of them from Romania, some of them imported. Not all the fruits are in season. But I think they were Romanian strawberries and Romanian cherries. If I'm not mistaken. And the blueberries are probably imported. We're gonna get blueberries a bit later in the year. What do you think about The Last of Us Season 2? Mid. Watchable, but mid. Aren't cherries super expensive in May? Well, I got to use the money from ads somehow. But yeah, cherries are pretty expensive. Do you want euro as a currency? Bro, I'm playing Hearthstone 8 hours per day. I cannot tell you if Romania would be better off having the euro as our currency. I can tell you about Hearthstone Gold. Not sure how good I am at the macroeconomy.
Well fought, champion.
Should Romania switch to runestones as a currency? I think that's a phenomenal idea, Chad. I'm surprised our government hasn't thought of it already. Switching to runestones would definitely boost everything.
Recruit forces. Build your strength.
What's going on out here?
Cascade away.
A melody of love.
I'm gonna freeze for Gambler. Because you basically get your money's worth for the rerolls. Bro plays Pirates with 10 gold and you guys ask him about the national economy? Bro has a point. We're fighting beast players. Like, Pirates are such a good counter to beasts. But you should start playing Pirates when you have an early doubloon. I started playing Pirates as a pivot from Menagerie when I got Drusts. But even if you trust the Drust, it doesn't go that well.
Times of chaos are most in need of wisdom. Your calling is clear to me now.
Okay.
Well fought,
Why do I keep getting oil can? Oil can is useless. You wanna buy the pirates that do something. Against beast, I don't think we wanna play Ancestor.
Go to my teeth, go to my hat.
You didn't make the cut.
The odds are in my favor.
YOLO. Yeah, I mean, pirates with 10 gold is just criminal. I'm happy with top 3, honestly. I'm just happy with the result. I don't want more. I don't want more as long as I don't get less. I'm super happy with the result.
Your battles
You could have
are
bought
tied
the wolf
to
that gave
plan of
gold.
your destiny.
Wait, which one? Now this turn or when? Oh my god. Somebody redeemed hydration, play a turn without glasses, play a turn with sunglasses. Posture check, stop molding. Chat, stop molding. Bro is just wasting all the points. You could have got a sub with these many points.
Your calling is clear.
I respect that though. I respect utilizing the chat points like that. I do always enjoy your chill plays. It's really relaxing to watch, and the fact you answer messages nice as well. Doing my best. I haven't done a turn with sunglasses because I died. Is it okay if I do it next game? We have somebody redeeming a gifted sub. One moment, please. Dude, the chat is assaulting me with redemptions. Lolul.
Yes! Yes!
Ideally is on his A game today. Am I? I think I'm doing okay-ish. I like Galakund if you give me a good minion. Or Nobundo. Nobundo is probably like a safer pick. Let's see really quickly on HDT. Although it doesn't include Galakond. Actually, Omu not so bad. I'll go Nobundo. We can look at hero stats afterwards. Why is Ragnaros 8 tier? Probably doesn't get played much. Sometimes a hero is gonna be played very little and they're gonna have like a slightly inflated win rate because of that.
Yes!
Mudna Main, thank you for the 29 months. I still don't understand what redeeming VIP means. Should I? Do it.
Yes! Our enemies are many.
Coco Shrapnel, thank you for the 7 months. How's my day going so far? It's a very nice. We're getting a lot of wins. Oh my god, man, you scared me. Not everyone watching all the time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should cater my stream to the people that don't watch.
Our enemies close in.
I want to go 3-on-3 unless I get a crazy shop. Fuck me, that's a crazy shop. Let's oil up. Now we have better scenarios.
These ones shall remain.
We're basically 2 gold scenarios. Scenarios wanna be. No. Scenarios wants to be me. I'm not a Scenarios wannabe.
The end is still undecided. Your vigilance.
Streamer client GIF edition. I mean, I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky today. I'm thinking about the chef's choice. Dude, bro, went 4-on-4. 4-on-4. What for?
Be prepared for anything. Your vigilance shall be rewarded. wisest decisions are made before a single.
You do this first.
The odds are in my favor.
The odds are in my favor.
I shall see to it.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
We can go scope and then play scopes. 2 gold scope. So next turn is turn 6. So the plebs have 8 gold while we have 12. We can probably stop oiling. Stop oiling, start building. I think it's a good freeze regardless.
Be waiting.
Dude, all the lobbies on 4 already.
Glory to your
I'm freezing, but I'm not sure exactly how I want to play. Since so many people went to 4, maybe I should go 2. Let's go sunglasses. I owed it from last game. And I think it's very fitting with what's happening here. Pretty terrible trinkets. Trinkets. Horn of Summoning is 6/6 on Peggy too. But maybe just go for a 6 drop is better. Probably 6 drops.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I like Courier. But Gritty is a bit more value. Oh fuck, we ruined the spell. Whoops. Maybe it was just Courier. Thinking.
is the will of
Bro died.
the scales will be balanced. You have great aspirations, I see.
Too easy. Arg.
A fine start.
Always trust a trust.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Can freeze for golden touch and then touch something. Since we have money, we can make it rain.
To your name.
Undead pivot. We still need doubloon if we want to play pirates.
Shall be rewarded. A wise choice.
Decent. This one is fine.
Why is it so dark out there?
Cash goes everything around me. Seems like it.
I don't cry much.
Where can we download this client? hsreplay.net. I'm kidding, but on hsreplay.net you can find really good stats. And I think one of the main reasons that I'm climbing so much recently is that I'm checking the stats every single day. I'm checking hero stats, minion stats, compositional stats. And it helps me a lot at understanding the game better and improving. How much money do we have next turn? Like 26 or something?
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
34.
All options are within your reach. You have great aspirations, I see.
You didn't make the cut.
Kicks doubloon.
Better launder than squander.
I think we buy every pirate, right?
I wouldn't be caught dead. This area is off limits.
Better launder than squander.
Okay. Definitely I value doubloon more than Rascal, because doubloon is permanent. Rascal, you need the Rascal on the board. You probably freeze triple pirate and just buy them. I want to have a turn of just spending money. I want to make it rain.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Not the best board, honestly. He probably got the automaton very late. If he cannot go crazier than this. Hello.
Better laundered than squandered.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
I don't cry.
So anyway,
Bam. Bam. Bam.
I begin to see your plan. That one will serve well. Come on down.
gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. I wouldn't be caught dead.
Cascade away.
Dead engines do
Surely this
telltales.
way is west.
What's going on out here? So many.
Come on down.
Finally. You sure you don't want to get Tauren on the scope hero power? If you buy and sell Tauren, it's kind of like 2 more gold. So I guess it could work. By the way, we might want Blaster for some of our opponents. Right now, I think we're so strong it doesn't matter. But later in the game, some mech players or some Divine Shield players might go really crazy. And then Blaster is gonna be a godsend. Right now, I want to keep the golden on the board because Rascal is gonna give me 4 extra gold for having that golden minion. And I think we're gonna need the money. I need golden dust, and I need to eat my rascals. This is how I want to play.
Well fought, champion.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Peggy also should be cut.
A wise choice.
Maybe you remove Peggy. But maybe not now.
Everyone has a purpose. Very well.
West.
Yes. Craft your strategy. A wise choice. As you demand.
I'll buy a blaster and hold it against the other mech players.
Captain,
I think I'm enough ahead to be able to do a play like that.
You didn't make the cut.
Better laundered than squandered. Better laundered than squandered. So anyway, I started blasting. The odds are in my favor.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
I commend your skill.
Okay. I'm bigger than this guy, right? Not a lot bigger, but enough bigger. Are you looking for a horse transition? No, and the more I play, the more I feel like the horse transition is just a weird flex. Absolutely unnecessary. For the compositional structure. You're just flexing on your opponents, that's it. I already have a blaster. Imagine if I sold Spacefarer by mistake.
Better laundered than squandered.
Their engines do
So
tell
anyway,
tales.
I started blasting.
The battlefield shall be yours. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. That one will serve well.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
The odds are in my favor.
There is a triple here, should you need it.
What's going on out here?
I'll avenge you, Captain.
I shall see to it. To death.
Their engines do tell tales.
Pray. I shall see to it. I see you are no mere fighter.
Yeah. The only thing pirates need is money. And Rascal is really good. Rascal definitely saves your early game. Nice. Streak keeps going. Okay. Buh. Oh. Love me a Zerek. Tier S. Woo. I mean, normally Zerek is one of the highest rated heroes in the game. And I think he's just better in this tribe combination. I'm trying to think why. Probably he's really good with dragons and with pirates. If you get a good opener, he just goes crazy. Are you using an add-on? Yes, I'm proudly representing HDT. Link in description if you want to try it. HDT tracks your games, and it's so beautiful to look on your left and see only wins. It gives you percentages for the fight, only if you want. And probably my favorite feature, displays every single minion particular to your lobby tribe combination. And then also shows them by tribe or by node type, spell, body, Battlecry, Death Rattle, Divine Shield. Basically all the mechanics. And all these filters allow you to play smoother, better. You can go like, okay, do I want a 6-drop in this lobby or do I want to go for a 5? And you can see, for example, okay, if I get an early Holler Rover, I can copy it and go crazy. If I get an early Fellfire, I can copy it and go crazy. if I get an early Fire Force Evoker, I can copy it and go crazy. Or even for elementals, I can get an early light spawn, copy it and go crazy. So that's why it's a really good lobby for Zerek. You wanna try to triple into a 5 or into a 6 and then you just go crazy. Does it show 7 drops if they're available? Yes, even when you discover, for example, a possibility to pick the 7 drop trinket, you can automatically see the 7 drops as well. Oh my god, mask with Conjurer. That's really sick. I'm getting jealous of Sire.
How do you fare?
I'm definitely jealous of Sire here. Let's play this because it's on curve. I've been having good results just going 3 on 4, 4 on 5. I don't mind 3 on 3, but I generally, one, don't like 3 on 3 when I start with a minion that is not a token generator like Alicat, because then I'll have no board and I'm tavern free. And then I'm too exposed. If my shop is bad, I just get destroyed.
Savor the taste of victory.
This inspiration button is also really good.
Champion.
If I had Scout earlier, I would have played for it. You probably just go double Hummingbird and then level with Tempo. I know I said that you mostly want to level here, but double Hummingbird is too good. So for example, you can click on this, on any card, and it's going to show you a board that won a lobby with this card on the board. Probably doesn't work for every minion. Like, I don't think anybody won a lobby with Alicat on the board. Yeah. Duh! But if you need inspiration, this button is phenomenal. Or if you want to see like a Burrower comp. Very cool feature. Win a lobby with Alicat on the board. Be the change you want to see. I mean, I don't want to be the change in playing Alicat.
Your calling is clear to me now. Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Okay. We clearly saw that we want a 5 or a 6. So we shouldn't take a 4. So just take the Botanist and wait. Now I'm going to try to get a cheap or free trinket so I can level up by bird. Get a 5 copy 5.
I commend your skill. Well fought,
Cube?
champion.
If I pick cube, it's too expensive. It's exactly what I said. But I don't want beast per turn. Hmm. Okay. I'm actually gonna go time management. And then just level up next turn. And take a 6. And book is really good because I'm still trying to chase a pivot. So for example, we can get Shimmermoth and then we keep playing beasts. But we can also get Fireforce Evoker and then pivot. We can get Ignition Specialist and then pivot. We can get Locolar. Wouldn't really like Locolar. We can get Electron and then pivot. So fucking greedy. Sometimes it's good to be greedy. And yeah, you can put Hummingbird a bit earlier. Chat is asking if I'm putting Hummingbird on the right just as a habit. But the reason to put it on the right is also that it doesn't summon anything. You want the summons first to maximize the value. But then, right after the summons, you can play that. 100%. What about getting Burrower and cooking? Sounds cool, but I wanna go up. I'm a greedy fucker. If I miss the 6 drop, I'll roll on 5. And if I miss the 6 drop and then roll on 5 and I find Burrower early, I might hero power and go for it. Okay. I'll give you that. Does Golden Battle Cruiser do anything? No. You want 2 Battle Cruisers because then every single time you play a spell, you get the upgrade on both. For example, Battle Cruiser on Zerek is super OP. Probably one of the reasons why he's so good in the meta. I destroyed the lobby where I got Battle Cruiser on Zerek. Rafam also leveled to 5, so I don't expect him to be an absolute monster. Robust, because I don't want anything else. Atro for tempo. Mana Surge is not enough to play elementals. This fucker is enough to play elementals. Okay.
The battlefield shall be yours. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Not the best. And the shops are kind of mid. Jeef said his elemental is trash. Yeah, but if you have two of them early at the Drakari, it can still work. I also don't like this elemental. He's probably right that you want to play elementals with early glowing cinder and then just cycle the sand guy. But I had some pretty decent games with this guy as well. He's not ideal, but sometimes you have to make not ideal plays, in my opinion. Mid. You don't want to take 15 on a fucking favorable. Fucking bullshit. That fight was not it. 7 drops. Curator. Look, now HGT opens up the 7 drops. Bad, bad, good. Bad, good, good, good. Oh my god, we're coin flipping if we pick that. Sometimes you got to coin flip, I guess. Flip a coin. Okay. Hell yeah. Not an evoker spot in my humble opinion.
Serve well. Recruit forces to build your strength. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Blasting.
That one will serve well.
Moira can farm, dude. Moira can farm.
Such is the will of fate.
I felt Party Guest is better than Atrocity to Reborn. Let's hope I'm right. If I take 15 from this guy as well, well, that's really bad. Okay. This is fine. I want to push to 6. We need to push for 6 for the good elementals. Drakari in the shop is phenomenal. This one is not so phenomenal.
Are within your reach. The battlefield shall be yours.
Let me just get one of those. Oh wait, why is it so big? The fuck? I trash talk the guy and he's actually decent. Hold up. Okay. Locolar is great.
Yes!
Let's cut this. Spoiler. Insta pick. Cut. Play. Bam, 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 bam. I like this shot, but we can do better. Hell yeah, we can do better. Pirates. So we need cliff protection. Drakari is good cliff protection. Young Tan with the 17 months, thank you. Dead? I can't die because I'm at 17 and damage cap is 15. I don't want to cut Moira, I don't want to cut Drakari, I don't want to cut anything right now because we don't need to. 4-8, next turn it's 8-8. We're growing by a good amount, and I think a lot of people are not even are gonna underestimate us. A lot of people are gonna underestimate us. Sick. The minion that I thought was useless was actually good. Holy shit. Holy farm. Oh my god, we got Sandy. Sandy on Drakari is the nuts. Has to be more out though. Sorry.
Valse me treasure.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Well, I guess I didn't need to cut anything, right? Was I too soon with the cut? Too soon executors? Locolar in this formation is actually legit.
To withstand the trials ahead.
A lot of people trash talk the Locolar, but he's really good here. Probably just Cinder and keep rolling. A problem. Once we triple the light spawn, he goes back to buffing health. We have too much health. We need attack. Cinder is gonna be too big to die. Well, let's see. He does have some big minions. We just have to hope he attacks into the Cinder. He can still connect with Cinder. We need a pink guy. Yeah. 25. Still above the cap, which gives me time. Okay. Should buff this. Should use that to buff the shop.
The battlefield shall be yours. Destroy!
Need a drink?
You have great aspirations, I see.
Is there any point in cycling Jaraxxus?
As you demand.
I don't see any point in doing it. Need to untown this. And ideally need to triple Locolar with Elemental of Surprise. Jesus. This guy is a more balanced version of me. Dude, poor guy is not even gonna get his hero power to proc. Look at him. Yeah, we got the elemental scaling through the roof.
You never faltered.
Can cut this. Cut Moira. Yeah, okay, maybe you cut Moira.
Vast me treasure.
Very well. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Get down! After this, there is no turning back. Here you are. Destroy!
Oh, I could have iced the guy, the elemental guy. Fuck. Didn't see that line. Very good spot, Chad. I'll do it next turn. And yes, there will be a next turn, no matter what. Pirate guy is very big. I think I can outscale him. But it's gonna be tricky.
How do you fare? The battlefield shall be yours.
Set themselves against me.
Here you are. A wise choice.
I have to cut one of those. Should probably play this first. So how much does this give? A lot. Should have maybe put a Kari first. We hope we're so big that it doesn't matter. We need to find fans for this. Otherwise, it's like a serious leader target. He gave 25-28 3 times to 6 minions. So that's 18 multiplied by 25-28. That's quite a lot. And this guy gives even more. Yeah, it's easily us against the pirate guy.
Shall be
Didn't want Selly anymore.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Yeah, I made a mistake with the eyes. Should have definitely eyed the elemental that gives you elemental when you sell it. Let's see if we're big enough. Okay. I guess he beat me. Still, only top 3 today. Let's keep going. I'm a sucker for Reno. I see Yogg and Togwagal are probably better picks, but I really like Reno. Tempo is good, so that's why Yogg is performing well, I think. Let's go Reno.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Okay, let's see. I like Vermin a bit more than Gunnar. Seek run today. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely getting a bit lucky as well. But it feels good to get some good games on board. To have a 6th stream where we're just like climbing and killing it. We're going for JJ. He was too many days ahead of me in terms of MMR.
Beauty
Okay.
comes in all forms.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Trust in your comrades. And
I just
victory
tuned in and you have more green than a cafe in Amsterdam. I mean, I also dressed in green. I'm manifesting the W's.
times of chaos are most in need.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Looks like GIF's history. I mean, I wasn't joking when I said you have GIF in your pocket if you're using HDT.
How do you fare?
Well, this is gonna be a free-on-free game. Or. Interpreter Lula. Interpreter Lula was like a lot better at the beginning of the patch. Right now it's nerfed. You can also make Golden Interpreter, but that's anti-tempo. I don't like it. I don't like it, I'm gonna go to free.
I am my own vision of grace.
I think with Golden Interpreter you'd still have a tough fight against this guy.
Our enemies are many.
Okay. Ancestor is an easy pick.
To see your plan.
And probably Skyfin is okay-ish. Not the sexiest shop, however. Could have also picked Recruit and Roll, but I don't like that because I like Ancestor as a free drop. So because I like Ancestor, I'm also gonna buy Skyfin, which is better than the Recruit. If you get a tier 3 money Naga, would you make it golden with Reno? I remember it was bugged and you wouldn't get your spellcraft. But if you get the spellcraft immediately when you make it golden, sure, I think it's worth. Yeah.
Our enemies are many.
Can go Scope, Piper. Scope, Piper. Golden Piper. I don't like Golden Piper.
Begin to see your plan. Who did this?
This was good. This guy went 4 on 5. Okay. A lot of people going 4 on 5 in this meta. I sometimes go 4 on 5 as well. Not with the star like this though. I'm a bit more hesitant with a star like this.
Be prepared for anything.
Horn of Summoning. I like Cube. But if I pick Cube very often, I won't be able to level. Nah, you pick Cube. It's much better than Horn. Pendant here, for example, is pretty huge. Now you can sell the Piper and you have guaranteed triple next turn. Good spot. This is why I like Cube. And I think we take a 5. I mean, is there ever a world where you take a 6 here? No, right? Taking a 6 is too YOLO here. No way you can get away with it. No, 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 no. There are a few 5s that you would like. For example, Burrower would actually be decent. Zarina Holorover would be really good. Apprentice of Sephine, why not? They buff the golden version of it. Poki, and we play Boars. Yeah. Okay, I mean, if Rat King somehow doesn't beat us, I will consider taking a 6. But if we lose to Rat King, even if he deals 6 damage to us, we take a 5 and we stay on our turn on 4. That is the safe play. But let's see, I don't know. We're having the cube, so things can change. Situations can happen. Also, I hope I triple Skyfin because I want 2 Ancestors. I want 2 independent Ancestors rocking their Divine Shields. Yeah, now I need to stabilize. Okay. Token. Token is huge. Miss on 5, take a 6. Wow. Zarina and Poki are really good. Zarina and Deflector. Yeah, I like Zarina.
I am deeply unimpressed.
14k when? Bro, I just got 13k and I'm dominating. You guys always want more. And I'm the greedy fucker. Huh. I think you cycle Smuggler. That's the play that makes most sense. I'm not goldening Zarina just yet. I'm not decided what I want to play. If I get to 14k, chat is gonna go rank 1 win. If I get to rank 1 on all servers win. I just try to have a good stream and that's it. Results will come. But I promised you guys results as well. Was Sharan statuette? Nah, it's probably better to go wallet. You have a free upgrade on Zesty. I wanted to stay down and like make Zarina golden and play a million spells, but I think it's better to wait one more turn to see what trinket you get. Hmm. Yeah, I expected something like this.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Never Zarina trinket. Probably cape.
There is a triple here, should you need it. As requested. That one will serve well.
Real fight starts.
Why not level to 6 you fight that guy? I want to stay on 5 to stabilize. If I go to 6, what am I looking for? There's nothing really that I could get from 6. So then it just feels pointless to level in a spot like this. I want to not level if I don't get anything out of leveling.
The end is still undecided.
I fight for adventure!
Well fought, champion.
Okay. Double Zarina is interesting. I don't know what to do here. So let's do this first. Okay. I don't think you want another one of that. Skyfin out. 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 Saloon. Out.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Thrasher. Funny comp. Did I want to spend as much money as possible to get spells?
I begin to see your plan. A wise choice.
If, thank you for the 19 months. Okay.
You never faltered.
Ah! What the fuck? No. Okay. York tastes and try to get like stats to switch. Oh, we have trout. We have pants. And before York fucks it up. No, York, don't fuck it up.
I begin to see your plan.
I don't want and I don't need Electron. So kick by. Kick roll. I wanna find eating spell. Because if I find eating spell I can justify playing Deflecto. Or do you guys think I can just play Deflecto anyway? Huh. Hey! Sick. Now we just need to reborn Zarina. We just need to reborn Zarina. So we can have some proper resets. Funny board. And yeah, Lavish Cape is not the worst because it works with Zarina. Our comp is very glass cannon, but it works, so if it works, who cares? Let's not overthink it.
Such is the will of fate.
There's no me that I want right now. This guy is so good because it's a reset. Lolul. You buy cheap spells. I like this because it also gives you a roll. Free roll included.
You have great aspirations, I see.
I like the auto assembler. Do I like it that much that I'm freezing for it? I mean, what do we want? Do we want both Zarinas to reset? I think one is enough. So let's just roll.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
We don't need both Zarinas to reset. You would want to reset on both Deflectos now. So yeah, reset priority is, I think, the following way. Considering we have two Deflectos and two other taunted mechs. First reset here, very important. Then you reset both Deflectos, and then you reset the other Zarina. Ideally, one of the Zarinas wouldn't be taunted, and would also be resetted. So that you would have a taunted reset, a non-taunted reset, and then two Deflectobots also reset. That would be ideal. Your voice is so different when you're climbing. What? What if it's another person? What if it's like climbing RDU and not climbing RDU? Today you guys are lucky. You're witnessing climbing RDU. Tomorrow, who knows? You know you're climbing when you're winning a game with Zarina comp. I mean, double golden Zarina spell generation seems pretty decent. In the Meg Mirror, it doesn't seem so good though. cast 7 spells. We're not casting 7 spells. This can triple your deflector. If it tripled my deflector, I would lose my fucking mind.
That one will serve well.
You place on deflector. Okay. Yeah, Lavish Cape is not the best, but it was the best we were offered. Sometimes you can make gold out of shit. Wait. Not really. I'm not a scientist, but not really. Play around Taunted Leroy. I doubt Mech 7 is gonna taunt a Leroy. And actually, we're kind of playing around Taunted Leroy with this. If he kills a Deflector bot, the smaller one, it's okay. I feel like opening with Thrasher, we risk Zarina dying too early and not resetting our both Deflector bots. And then you fall a bit behind just because of that. We also play around mechs by having Boon of Beetles. If we expect opponent to have as many Divine Shields as us, or just a lot of Divine Shields, Beetles are gonna come in clutch. $72-hour stream when? Dude, if I would ever do a 72-hour stream without sleeping, that would probably be my last stream ever. For medical reasons. So I don't think it's worth it.
Got him again. All options are within your reach.
More attack is not bad. This is better. I like it like this. You really need more resets and sticky stuff. Yeah, that's why I was picky with the spells. And we managed to find another automaton.
Your battles are tied to a grander destiny.
Can he outstat me?
Will be balanced.
Hush now, time for sleep.
The battlefield shall be yours. I begin to see your plan.
I don't think I want to cut a 712.60 for a Kangor. Yeah, Beatles would have been super OP here. But we have to work with what we can.
I see you are no mere fighter.
Okay. Okay, let's freaking go. Dev Speaker S tier? Huh. Very low pick rate though, so I don't want to pick it just for the hype. I mean, what do you play in this type of lobby? Maybe he's good at 20 armor, I don't know. Should I try it out? YOLO. Wait, he didn't have 20 armor. Am I stupid? He has a pretty good hero power, all things considered.
Fulfill your calling.
Maybe I got baited. In H's replay, I trust. Wait, let me check the hero stats overall. Generally, it's very good to look over the hero stats. Wait, I'll do it the next turn. Let's first play the turn 1 and see how the fight goes. And we can see from there. He has 20 armor at low MMR. Yeah, low MMR. Fuck off. Chat is very funny today. I mean, I got third with Pyramid, so I think I'm gonna be fine. Okay, let's go on H's replay really quick. So, this is top 5% current meta. All heroes. Where is Dev Speaker? Probably not doing that well. He's here. D tier. But in the particular tribe combination that we got, he was really good. But overall, he's not really good. So, I recommend checking the overall hero list. Because one might be an outlier. Probably should have just picked Lich King. Lich King is top tier. Am I stupid for picking Dev Speaker? Probably. Okay, should have just picked Lich King, I think.
I wish I could fight by your
Again,
side.
H's replay is really good because it gives you stats for your particular tribe combination, but also overall. Obviously, there's more sample size for the overall stats. So it's recommended you follow that one. I think it's a 3-on-3. I have 50 HP. Come on, Ooga Booga, level up. Press the button, mate. Why is Alex so good? Alex is very good because the tier 4 dragons are broken. So you have a dragon on 4 that gives you another dragon. And then you have Promo Drake and Poet. Dragons are also one of the best tribes in the game right now. Because the Fire Forged Evoker is still super good. So there's like a lot of things coming together. I can tell you the Alex curve if you want. So the best curve for Alex Traza is to go 3-on-3, double buy, and then 4-on-5 hero power. And the curve is just perfect then. Let's go Tad and Mystic. Okay. Not too bad. My last game was with Alex and I did the exact curve, easy first place. I mean, if you look at it structurally, there's a few things you need to think about when you play a game of Battlegrounds. One, need to do the right curve depending on what you're offered. In my opinion, the right curve in this metagame is the following. You almost always want to be Tavern 3 when you get the first Trinket, Tavern 5 for the second Trinket. You want to usually go Tavern 2 on 4 gold, Tavern 3 either on 5 or 6 gold, Tavern 4 on 7 or 8 gold, Tavern 5 usually on 10 gold, sometimes on 9 gold. Just keep these numbers in your mind. But again, you don't always do the same play. You should be able to change your play depending on the situation. You feel me? This Murloc is really good. Macau? Might as well just buy Macau, I don't know. He's cute. I'm a pretty new viewer and I'm enjoying your streams. Keep it up, RDO. Thank you. By the way, an interesting thing for Trinkets, if your hero power is for a specific tribe, you're gonna qualify for that tribe's trinkets even if you have no minions for that tribe. So because I have a Quillboar hero power, I'm gonna be eligible for Quillboar trinkets even with 0 boars on my board. Weird, right? RDU is coming for JJ. I'm going fast. JJ is having a great season so far, but I'm turning it around. Do I ever play Quillboar this lobby? If I get some Quillboar minions, sure. I mean, to play Quillboar, you want to buff the gems. I want to see Piper, I want to see Poke. If I get one of those, then yeah, sure, we can play. Otherwise, I can't do it. Last words before you go back to 11k. 11, not even 12, guys. Most positive twist shatter.
How do you fare?
This one is only good if you have buffed gems. A Randall Sticker can work. Horn of Summoning can also work. But I'm probably gonna go Tiketus. Okay. I wanted Discovery. I mean, not the best spot here. All you got was a bunch of stats on a minion. Not very worth it in the long run. I know. I mean, this is gonna reactivate in 3 turns. I'm not sure how I would classify Tiketus Sticker. It has some good outcomes, but it also has some trash ones.
Many battles yet remain.
Have you seen that there's a new impersonator called Mega RDU? There's a lot of posers out there. I'm trying to not pay too much attention to them. If I get like 2 or 3 more clones, I should do that song from Eminem. Who's the real RDU? Please stand up. Please stand up. I should dye my hair blonde. It's very important to get a lot of minions. This guy leveled. Scabs plus got 3 drops. Okay. I want to level on 10 gold because I don't think I'm strong enough to level here. How many gifted subs to dye your hair? Let's keep that for the Sabaton. I'm definitely gonna do a Sabaton at some point. I'm down to dye my hair there. Oh my god, he's farming. Maybe it's correct that he leveled. He's getting a lot of value from the golden rodeo. Pretty crazy play.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I don't want to buy another Macau.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Hackerman? RD, what's your favorite coffee blend? I drink capsule coffee. I like lighter roasts. When I'm getting a coffee from like a coffee shop. I was trying to think here if I want to buy the horse, if I have any way of buying the horse. And I think the answer is no. But I'm happy to be at 35 HP. This game we're just trying to play for a top 4 or something. I don't think we can play to win. Top 4 would be already a phenomenal result. You are healthy man, so don't drink capsules. Are so unhealthy. I know it's probably a trap, but I will ask. Why? Because of the aluminum?
I wish I could fight by your side.
I can make Burrower golden and play for it. Let's do it.
Shrewdly done.
What's going on out here?
Catch 'em all!
Jenkins!
I like it like this.
To your name.
Ah, bullshit. You're honestly better off just going Murlocs. Was I?
How do you fare?
This is bad. This is fine. But this is not looking amazing. With capsule coffee, you don't know when they were packaged. The longer coffee sits in the vacuum, the more harmful it becomes. I mean, it's usually written on it when it's packaged and when it expires. But I get your point. I'll definitely switch to normal coffee at some point. Very soon, actually.
Yes!
Dork Video, thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate it.
Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, Cleve ruined me last fight. We played around it now, but I wonder if it's too late. Burrower is an interesting comp. You can scale it really quickly. You can multiply it by playing Titus, Chicken, even Macau. But how good is it really?
Yes!
Fish Button with the 32 months, thank you.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Zorgo would force it. What, the Burrower? It's the best comp, but not this late. Late? I've been having it forever, bro. What do you mean late?
Command them well.
Definitely have to play Chicken.
Our enemies close in.
Ah. Yeah. I feel like the turn that I got cleaved on my guy just lost the game there. And yeah, I don't think Blackton was the best pick either. Let's quickly check the hero stats to know that for the future what to play. So, let's first look at top 50% of the players that use HDT so that we get like a really consistent game sample size. Alex the best, Hogar, Shimvala, Marin, Millie, Onyxia. Okay. Lich King rating pretty high. Should have just picked Lich King. And with Lich King, I would have also had a Reborn hero power. Yeah, we would easily have a better game in my opinion. And what are the heroes to avoid? Jaraxxus, Flurgle. Kurt was pretty bad. Gallywix, Goof, Millhouse, Shudder. Yeah, it's heroes with low armor that require a bit more setup. Death Speaker also pretty bad. Let's look at higher ranks. Let's see if it changes much. I like top 5%. I think it's a good sample size. Drektar pretty good. Galakron, Nizov, Sire. Interesting. Buttons, not so good. Scenarios, not so good. Even though he's very peaked. People like scenarios. Yeah, Death Speaker pretty bad. Should have not picked it. When was your last Greybow game? Good question. I haven't picked it in a while. Also haven't played Onyxia or Terran in a while. But they seem pretty good here. And let's check comps as well. So if you go into comps, first of all, you have comps rated by GIF. And also guides written by GIF. Basically, GIF says demons with show buff and spells are the best comp in the game. I agree, but I also think it's a very difficult comp to build. You kind of need Conjurer into Shadow Dancer. And then you also want Batty or Fellbat. This comp, you cannot really pull it off every single game. But when you do, you're probably going to win. He's rating the Burrower comp very high. Let's click and see what he recommends to do to play it. You must play with an early Burrower with an Avenge setup. Spend your first 2 to 3 turns with Burrower in the back, scaling it up. In the meantime, roll for core cards of your comp. At some point, cut your Avenge setup for trigger Devratal effect on Burrower and fill the rest of the board with great beasts, like Hydra. Yeah, I feel like what cost me the game was that one turn where my guy got cleaved. I lost way too many stats there. And we also didn't have Titus. Interesting. So yeah, we have a pretty balanced meta according to GIF. And I kind of agree with this as well. Naga have a playable strategy. Beasts have a playable strategy. Pirates have a playable strategy. Undead have a playable strategy. Dragons, demons. Murlocs, not the best, but decent. I agree with Max being B. Summon Beast D tier. Lolul. And you can also click here. And here get overall stats. Let's go top 50% to get a bigger sample size. You can see Elementals win most games. But their win rate is not the best. Demons win a lot of the games. And their win rate is also not so good. So some of the best tribes in the game, you have to know exactly when to play them. Undead is really solid. The highest win rate in the game. Highest average placement. But doesn't win that much. But yeah, we can see from here that it's a pretty balanced meta as well. At high ranks, Demon win the most, followed by Elementals. But they're also the worst performers because all the top players try to play those comps and also fail. So you really need to know when to go for it and when to not. Interesting. Let's go play some more. If you guys are stats nerds like me, check out H's replay. Link in description for HDT. And H's replay is basically tied with HDT to give you all the stats and the help that you need while playing Hearthstone. And they're also a sponsor of the stream, so if you download with my link, you directly support the broadcast. Let's see. Instructions unclear. Played it directly into cleave. Oh my god. Fuck me. I played it really bad there. And again, the game would have been so much better if you played Lich King. Because you could reborn Macau, for example. You want to reborn Macau, not Burrower. Because if you reborn Burrower, he comes back with 1-1. Or 2-2, whatever. He doesn't keep the buff that you grew. What do you think is your least played hero? Probably Drektar or Tamzin. I have like almost no games with those heroes. I seriously can't remember the last time I picked Tamzin.
Yes!
Frop Zone, thank you so much for the 14 months. I wish you more Branito games. I'm gonna pick Bran if it's offered. No Bran? No problem. We have Onyxia. Onyxia with Undead? Or do we go Ambassador for the demons? Why is Ambassador not so good here? Do we have not good 6 drops? Yeah, not the best 6 drops. Pretty good 4 drops. Wow, 4 people in a row in Twishot want TTC. Why do you want TTC? I can pick it, sure, but why? Okay, let's go ETC. ETC OFC.
How do you like that?
I didn't like the Seer start. I like Gunner, it's powerful. I'm also okay selling Gunner. You can go free on free. If you go free on free, Seer is better than the Gunner. Yes. Yeah. Thank you for your opinion, Fluous Open.
Been waiting on you.
Personally, I love the AGT overlay. And I'm not looking back.
You never
We can go Lasso. Like, we can freeze here and then buy Lasso and Hero Power. If you want to stay on tool. But probably not. You just go free on free.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Veranus? Probably Veranus is okay. And you just buy Sholfin and evolve the Sholfin. No, chat. His name is not Veranus. He's the Stormlord's Mount. Poor dragon. He's just resumed to being a mount. We want to utilize the value of the Tauren, but then evolve it. Let's get a good spell.
How do you fare? Rudely done.
We can level. Is it worth it? Jandis just went to free. If we level, we take too much damage, I think. No. We take too much damage. Living Nightmare can be okay. But I think you want Kill Geek for the value.
Recruit forces to build your strength. Yes, craft your strategy. Been waiting on
So I've just bought a rewind. Like, I don't know why I didn't. It was probably just rewind or coin ring. I got greedy.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Well, we might get saved, even though we were greedy as fuck. I like Grave Robber on Morose. And then make it into something. Golden Isaac is very slow. But we can make it work.
I am the first. I begin to see your plan. Trust in your comrades and victory.
I like this because you can still evolve this into a 6. And you have a bit more tempo and a bit more power. Whoa.
Been waiting on you.
I think we might just go undead here. Honestly, why would you not? Why would you not go undead? Zerek is super good if you hero power the battlecruiser portrait. I would always do that.
Well fought, champion.
End of turn effects trigger an extra time, can make a 4 into a 6. Or a 5 into a 7.
That one will serve well.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
I want to wait with a scope. Boomer Mobile.
Well fought, champion. Command them well.
KT.
Pray for mercy. I shall see to it.
Wasn't Electron great with Lucifron? It was, but aren't we playing Undead? We don't have space to Lucifron this. I think I messed up. Should have not sold my guy. Yeah, should have maybe if I sold like I did, should have just sold both in hero power or something. I'm definitely not weak, but I definitely made some mistakes here. Some weird plays. Comfy coffin.
You have great aspirations, I see.
I made this into a 7 and then Veganos can go. -6 gold. I mean, it's a really good trinket for Undead, but it's super good if you manage to find the Butcher. Because if you find the butchering, he gives you butchering. Playing the butchering that you generate also counts for Comfy Coffin. Another Boomer Mobile. Boomer Mobile is my car when I'm racing for JJ. When I'm going for him. Wow, getting 8 with the Reg Battle Cruiser definitely did something weird. That combo is so broken. Maybe the lobby went a bit too quick for him.
Hold tight and pretend to plan.
Yes, craft your strategy.
Next turn, Lucifer run out. And then we keep playing spells. What if I sell enough to make a golden summoner? I cannot, because KTing the summoner also summons a knight. KTing summoner with Lucifron summons 2 knights, 2 summoners. We don't have the board space. We can't do it.
Is the will of fate. Go, go, go!
Okay. How would you rank the current meta? Good. It's a good meta. It's very balanced meta right now. I wouldn't say it's the most exciting, but it's fun. I'm not getting bored. Which is good, right? With how much I'm playing.
Well fought, champion. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
A little prick of love.
Okay. You see, we only have 34 attack. And we buffed with Golden Nerub, KT, and Comfy Coffin. If we had 1 Butcher, we would be already way ahead. Would you recall a meta which was great, but you still did pretty badly during it? I mean, every single meta game that I felt was amazing, at some point I started doing well in it because I was playing with so much passion that I could overcome not doing that well. What's the Comfy Coffin doing? It's a very expensive trinket that after you cast a spell, it gives your undead to attack. And basically, attack undead is the best way to play undead. Comfy Coffin is not the most efficient way to buff their attack, however. There's better ways. Would have loved a blaster against this guy. We can probably still win. He's very glass cannon, so that means very high attack, low health. And I'm built very well against that.
You never faltered. That one will serve well.
Maybe you're reborn KT.
Jenkins!
We know what glass cannon means. ... You're saying that I'm over explaining? With Bobblehead, could we still play Labber comp? No. Labber just seems to have died on Tavern 3. The metagame also got a bit faster after the last patch. So I feel like if somebody would try and even have a good game, they would probably still get outpaced and then killed at some point. So I'm not very optimistic.
Glory to your name.
In my opinion, they should have not nerfed Labor. It was a fun build, balanced and not easy to pull off. Yeah, but there were situations where you would pull it off and like steamroll a lobby from Tavern 2. And that created a lot of bad feelings from some people. I think it would have been fine if they wouldn't touch it. But I understand why they touched it.
That one will serve well.
Good fight.
I don't cry much.
Should have maybe cycled an artist. Since you want to reborn the guy. Or actually, let's do this play. Yeah. This way we get the second striker. I like that a lot. Yeah, reborn striker and copy it. And then we can keep KTing the Neruba, I guess. I'm already happy with top 3. Probably not gonna have the best matchups against mechs, but I can give it a go. And we'll see how it goes. Throughout history, they always nerfed builds which performed way too well staying on low taverns. Yeah. And I think that's fair. But it's also fun that they're allowing those builds to exist even for just a little bit. Because it makes the people pulling off the builds feel like scientists. Like, oh, I discovered something I shouldn't. And then Daddy Blizzard comes and takes your toy. What does the new 6-drop do? Well, let's check with HDT. Do you mean Noisul? My camera covers it, but Noisul of the Many Faces buffs your entire board every single time you summon an undead. So it works in the shopping phase, it works in the fight. It's a very powerful minion because of that. Because of how it works.
That one will serve well.
This guy was pretty huge. Noisul is also pretty huge.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Hmm.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Glory to your name.
I don't know if we have a chance. I did my best.
Let's show our guests a good
We over summoned from hand, under summoned from summoner. If we can farm the strikers, I think we have some game. And yeah, Noisul, the new 6-drop undead, is just so broken. I like it a lot. Ah, I want this striker to be summoned a bit later. We won, but not enough to kill him.
Your vigilance shall
Tripling striker, I think, is correct.
here you are. Command them well. The battlefield shall
Double
be
striker, I think I like it.
I don't cry.
Dude, we're turbo. Do you think Blaster would help you here? Blaster could work, but I also like Leroy. And if we go Blaster Leroy, we're not playing enough undeads.
Your battle battles are tied to a grander destiny.
Okay. I don't know if we're big enough. I don't think we are. Huh? Turn, turn. No. Left? Skip. He's too big. We were favored, but he was too big. Still fine. Good second place. We saved the game. I think we started not so good, and we turned it around. The climb continues, guys. The climb continues. Let's keep going.
Yes!
Yo, Kashkavel with the 37 months. Thank you so much. Kerrigan and Hogar both have very high win rates on HS replay. Which one do you guys want me to play? I don't mind the Lee and Rat King either. I'm okay to play whatever. Tell me what you want, and I'll give it to you. Hogar? I see more people wanting Hogar than Kerrigan. Okay. This is a democratic stream, okay? We do what the majority wants.
Seek the path of salvation.
I can go Seer and bank a coin, or I can go Cats. Or I can just go Vermin and be maximum power. Nah, it's probably Cat. Cat is good economy. You know what would have been the best? Getting offered any pirate and then coin. Because I could buy the pirate, bank the coin. But Hogar is a really good hero in that if you hit a pirate on Tavern 2, you don't need to have a coin. You don't need anything. You're just good.
As long as your mind is clear, you will prevail.
Let's go up.
The wisest decisions are made before a single strike.
Do you think paying for Tavern Pass increases the odds for you to win? It increases the odds for you to win because you get more hero selection. They're not gonna give you better shops if you paid for the Tavern Pass. That would be too crazy. Yet. Hopefully never. They should make a season pass plus plus that also gives you better RNG. No, they shouldn't do that.
You will turn the tide of fate.
Maybe just level. 3 on 3.
The odds are in
I mean, I can buy technical element, but it has nothing to do with pirates. I don't think this guy wants to level, does he? Okay, I'm gonna buy the 4-5 just because I don't want to take too much damage from this guy.
The end is still undecided.
Why would Bran buy a non-battle cry rather than level up?
Well fought, champion.
This shop sucks. Where's the pirates, man? This guy went 3 on 3. So now he's gonna double buy. And he probably still has his minion from tier 1, right?
Yes!
Mixed minions, so it's probably the 2-1. Gillion, thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. No pirates in the lobby. Don't you hate it when you're playing a tribe-specific hero and you're like not offered any minions of that tribe? And then some guy in chat says that you get more lucky if you have the season pass. Come on.
Be prepared for anything. Yes!
Winner Tatum, thank you for the 10 months. Reno goes up.
So many shiny.
I probably should too. Yeah. Tavern 4 is where it's at. Yesterday, Zorgo was playing Bran, got Golden Bran and won first place, but didn't unlock the Bran from his hero power until the final fight. No way. That sounds like one of those campfire stories that people say and over-exaggerate. I'll look for that game and watch it. So wait, he got Golden Bran, but then didn't buy 5 battle cries to get the Bran? And still won? No shot.
Glory to your name.
The 4-5 is carrying us.
Yes!
Golden Bran for emotional support. The
Well fought.
Zen FPS, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Money? Money is always good.
Yes. Craft your strategy. Yes. Craft your strategy.
I don't like overconfidence.
Recruit
I can use Starry Eye to make Gambler golden. I would like to see GIF, XQN, heck, even RDU, and other high-rated streamers play on a free-to-play account and see how far they can get. Why do I feel like I'm catching strays from your message? Heck, yeah, RDU will do. The second-rate citizen streaming Hearthstone RDU will do. If the others don't want to play it. Bro, rather than complaining so much, I suggest you just play better. For real. Rather than complaining that you're losing because you don't have the season pass. Obviously, having the season pass helps, but it doesn't help as much as you think. Like, some people think that they will have double their rating if they had a season pass.
The will of
I'm too competitive to play free-to-play. I mean, it's not that I'm too competitive, it's that I don't even think it's great content to play free-to-play. It can work. It's kind of like a troll.
I wish I could fight.
But, like, I don't know. It's fun to have 4 heroes in the reroll.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Golden GG or Rascal? Probably Golden GG.
So many shiny. Come on down.
6?
Gang's over here.
I'll cut Labor and take Laureate. Because Laureate is 6/6 more on the GG. Why don't you play one season without the pass then to prove people wrong? One thing that I learned in 10 years plus of streaming is that you cannot prove people wrong. Even if you 100% prove somebody wrong, they will find another angle for where you are wrong. So I just want to focus on the people that I don't have to prove wrong. On the real fans that like my stream regardless of my rank and whether or not I have the pass or not. And just are here for a good time and that's it. But thank you for the offer.
Our enemies are many.
We have to level.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yes!
Mkuten, thank you for the 11 months. I like your stream regardless. I got you. Thank you for being a real one.
I started blasting.
Why did I buy the one drop? I bought the one drop for the grabber. I'll cut it soon. I just want it to be maximum power for the grabber. Because I feel like it's my most likely way of doing well here. Now I have to hope for a dead guy. Poga doesn't feel good when you don't get the right trinket and the right chops. Big guy fight. Sometimes lucky. Shark cannon has to be good, right? Yeah, I'll make that golden. I think it's very important. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Area is off limits.
Very well.
You didn't make the cut.
Dead engines.
As you demand.
Tails.
To the bottom of the
I shall see to it. Rudely done.
The odds are in my favor.
Dead engines do tell tales.
A melody of love. The odds are in my favor.
Dude, if we had that balloon, this would be game over. But we don't have that balloon.
Our enemies close in.
Maybe we play double blade collector with shark cannon.
Well fought, champion.
You didn't make the cut.
A fine start. A wise choice.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
The odds are in my favor.
So anyway, I started wouldn't be caught
blasting.
dead.
Better launder than squander.
Come on down.
Hold in my hand.
I shall see.
Dragon Wrath is yours.
Need to play this really fast.
The odds are in my favor. Surely this way is way.
Bottom of the sea.
Come on down.
A melody of love.
Okay. Hopefully against beasts this is enough. Fuck, Bura War, but it's small. He just got it. He has big beetles though. I don't understand why he didn't hit the grabber. Because I felt the grabber is better than the seafarer. I will need the grabber too as well, soon. Probably next teeth even. Is Burrower good now? Burrower is the best way to play beasts.
Well fought, champion.
I know it's weird.
All options.
Against mechs, actually a blaster wouldn't be that bad. Steamer client. Not a spot to eat.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Important job gets special bomb.
Gigabran? Gigabran, but not Gigabrain. I feel like without having the Drast, you still don't scale that much. And our biggest problem is that we didn't get the 4-drop guy, the doubloon, at an earlier time. If we had doubloon earlier, we would slap. But without doubloon, it just feels a bit underwhelming. Everything here. Everything here seems mad underwhelming.
Be prepared for anything.
But I bet he didn't expect that.
You never faltered.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Okay.
Here you are.
Hope I didn't get weaker.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
Rudely done.
So many shinies.
Dead engine.
Very well.
Be caught dead.
Dead engines do tell tales.
To the bottom of the sea.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What's going on out here?
Leroy Jeans!
If Blizzard would contact you and make you the CEO of the Hearthstone division, what would be the first 3 changes you would do to the game? The first change would be
The taste of victory.
making a super JJ bartender that we would sell for $100. it would come with an unsquelchable emote yelling at you in German and would smash the desk when losing a game. And then, do you need any other changes? I think that would already be like super good.
Just 12 fathoms away now.
You can die with this. Be careful. Maybe just one more scam card.
This area is off limits.
The odds are in my
Still no Trust, but we're top 2. Trust the process.
surely this way better launder than squander. The odds are in my favor.
As you demand.
Cascade away.
As you demand.
Why is it so dark out there?
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Let's put Liquid second. I have a feeling he's gonna have a shitty taunt. They always play with a shitty taunt in this meta, I don't know why. Dude, winning without the balloon would definitely be an achievement. Why does party guest lag? I don't know.
Shall be rewarded.
But they should definitely look into it.
Recruit forces to build your strength. As requested.
Always trust a trust.
None can hide from the hunt.
Okay. He has a shitty taunt, so I actually don't want to taunt the cleave. I don't want to divine shield the cleave. But instead play it like this.
Such is the will of fate.
Got him. 1 HP and the dream. I still found a way to the win. Marine! Dude, one of the biggest mistakes Blizzard made, talking about skins, they haven't yet released a skin for Marine. Like, they could make a skin tomorrow, ask for $10 for it. I'm sure a lot of people would buy it. I would buy it. Maybe $10 is a bit much, but $5? Stop giving them ideas.
You shall find a way.
You say that every single time you pick the hero. I mean, I want a skin for him really badly. And Blizzard doesn't want my money. Blizzard doesn't want my Romanian money. Who is more popular, Marine, Panda, or Sire? We can check on HDT. Who do you guys think is the most popular hero in the game? It's actually a good question. Let's open H's replay and check it out. We should go at all ranks, right? All ranks. Yes! Marine is number 1. 0.5% over Sire. And then it's buttons, scenarios. Reno is not that picked, and Panda isn't either. Panda is 59, and Reno is 55. And the least picked, Sneed. People are probably forced picking into Sneed. Lolul. Imagine picking Sneed.
I wish I could fight by your side.
I like Trickster with Gladiator. But I also like Shell Collector. We buy this because it's power. Can freeze Shell. Was not. Geo's cat with the 62 months. Thank you, Geo.
I'll freeze you with
Thank you, Geo. Thank you so much. I checked stats at top 50% and Sire is picked more than Marine. So Marine is the most picked if you account for every single HDT user. Wait, let me check really quickly at all ranks. At the top ranks as well, sorry. So, at top 50%, it's Sire and then Marine and then buttons. At top 20%, it's Sire. 3% almost over Marine. Scenario is pretty picked as well. And Panda. At top 5% is very similar. And top 1% probably also very similar. Still, Sire and Marine. And then it's Panda. And then it's buttons. High-ranked players are not excited by buttons. But I guess if you account for all the ranks, there's probably people that play, I don't know, once per week. And they want to try out a new hero. So that's why buttons is pretty high pick rate.
Such is the will of fate.
If you are presented Marine, Panda, Sire, Reno, what's your pick order? Ooh. I like Reno a lot, but I think I would go Marine, Sire, Reno, Panda. But my most played hero of all time is Reno. It's also because Marine and Sire are quite new in the grand scheme of things. Whoa, this shop is crazy. We have Rewinder, Weaver, Hasty, and Watcher. Might go Horn of Summoning and just go for Temple. Another Weaver.
Me with your anger.
Shrewdly done.
With your anger.
I shall see. Souls. Hey, watch out!
Let's sell the trash. You wanna do it like this, the order. To buff this guy more. Yes. Sick. Should have played Gunner. This is why people like Marin. Yes. Now we just level aggressively to 4 and to 5. We still don't have any of the good demon cards. So we have a demon start. It's a powerful demon start.
Never faltered.
2 gold per turn. 2 gold per turn is actually probably better than this. This is 3 gold only for a few turns. I like this one actually. It works with our spot. Huh? Oh, it doesn't work immediately. I was like, do something. You know that do something meme, right? Like a guy poking So, reason to triple immediately is Conjurer. Probably do it. If you get Conjurer, it's so good. I mean, if we get Conjurer next turn, it's not that bad. Ah, okay, let's go Watcher. It's much more tempo to go Watcher first. But Watcher is not even like a composition, it's just stats. Watcher is just a unit that gives you stats. Stats give you time. Time gives you a better composition. So, what are you looking for? You're looking for this guy, and you're looking for this guy. And then you're looking for this guy or this guy. This guy also helps. Right now, we don't have any of the units that you want. We don't have any of the units that you want to have permanently on your board. Isn't that hilarious? But we have tons of power and 42 health. And tons of money. We could also just level and take a 6. Because we get 2 extra G every turn.
Yes! You never faltered.
Sure, let's do it.
The right ally.
Katya Natir, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Oh, we got Dream. Dream is a different composition. Really good with spells. And he also self-damages. I have a Dream. So we're playing self-damage demons. The problem is self-damage demons is not as good as spell damage demons. Spell damage demons is really good because you can buff the guy who gives you the spell that buffs the shop, and then play the spell that buffs the shop a few times, and then the shop is huge, and then you eat huge shops. Whereas this is like scaling really well, but you can easily get outscaled by somebody going for super crazy plays. If that makes sense. Self-damage demons with bat should be super nutty here, right? I mean, now we self-damage for every single spell that we buy. I'm gonna try to buy cheap spells. I'm gonna try to buy efficient minions. We can pivot to other things as well.
Your calling is clear to me now.
This strategy is really good for second place. I don't want to get second.
Your victory shall be rewarded.
Scope. Yeah, this is good.
Poison.
This guy kick by. We don't really need Titus.
All will dance.
$4.5K viewers for battlegrounds. Is the game dead? Comment from somebody that has HS in their name. I assume HS stands for hindsight in your name, right? Bro, 4.5K viewers is a lot. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube, so there's some people watching on YouTube as well, who are probably not watching on Twitch. Obviously, it's not League of Legends or Counter-Strike, but Hearthstone viewership has been doing pretty well in the last 10 years, let's say.
Well fought, champion.
Are we rolling enough to pick the cheese wheel? Huh. You on YouTube doesn't show you live for me. I'm streaming on a secondary channel. I'm not streaming on my main channel because it was affecting my videos. I was getting my videos recommended less to people because of some algorithm thing. So I made another channel just for streaming. You can find it in my description on Twitch. I named it, brace yourselves, RDU Live. Yeah, I know. Super genius.
Everyone has a purpose.
We don't have a way to eat the shop. Chat is OFCing, but we don't have a way to eat the shop. So is it this good?
Your calling.
Why not Candle? Candle is really good in the first few turns and then becomes really bad after you pick your good minions. Also, I like to pick Candle when I'm really searching for some specific 6, which I'm not right now. My board is too fair. Yeah, my board is too fair and my trinkets are too fair. This is why I'm worried as well. We need more bullshit in here. Probably Dancer has to go out. Conjurer is good. Isn't Conjurer very late? Dude, we don't even need that.
Recruit forces to build your strength. A wise choice.
We just need a way to eat.
Recruit forces to build your strength. As you demand.
We don't have a way to eat right now. If you give me a way to eat, we win this. Yeah, we need Bat or Batty. I should just go to 6 next turn. We need Bat or Batty really badly. Should level for Bat. If I don't get Batty, I need at least Bat. Otherwise, it's bad.
Your calling is clear to me now. I wish I could fight by your side. Yes, craft your strategy. All options are within your reach. As you demand,
Hello.
I begin to see your plan.
Still, my board is too fair. Not that bad, but too fair. There's no reason to freeze because you're gonna eat the entire shop, including the other bat. I wish I could freeze and not eat the bat, but unfortunately, he's gonna go. He's gonna leave us. So many sub notifications. Yeah, somebody was asking me the other day, why am I still using Floating Watcher as my sub notification? And I was like, the card is still in the game. Hampuna, thank you for the sub. Yes. It's also very thematic. This guy gets stronger every single time you take damage. I get stronger every single time somebody subscribes.
Such is the will of fate.
Okay. The sound is a bit unpleasant, though. Unpleasant? I mean, what would you want? An anime girl whispering into your ear when somebody subs? Yes. Thank you for the sub. Unpleasant. Okay. Chat is like, say no more. Yeah, we're playing for like a top 3 or something. We're not winning the lobby with this. I think it's not enough stats. It's just not as good and not as powerful as the other composition, where you're using spell buffing to buff your stuff. Yeah, this is like the comp that you want. And this is the comp that we're playing. Jeff rates this as B tier, where the other one is S. I think it's about right. Like, look at how strong our early game was. And we're not able to battle to win the lobby. I guess it happens.
The will of fate.
This is where the bat is where. That guy fight, please.
I wish
Okay.
I could fight by your side. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
People's waiting room. Nothing? I think you cut this.
Love to hear percussion.
The future
You have great aspirations, I see. As you demand. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
escape the darkness with me.
I'm buffing the shop since I'm gonna eat the shop. Please don't die to Ghost. I'm trying. Trying my best. We're playing for top 3. If we don't die here, we're very likely top 3. If we get a good opponent, we can just get second. That's probably like enough, considering how the game went. Okay.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Let's go Saloon Finance first. Buy cheap spells. The rest are not cheap. Eating spell is interesting. This one is interesting too.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Ah, I love armor. If you know me, you know I love armor. Leeway is okay. We're fighting Murlocs. Against Murlocs? Yeah, I was gonna say shields can be super good. I don't like upper hand. I think you found the trash. Okay. Something like this. The other guy is the powerful demon guy, right? Yeah. So we have one chance to kill Tess for second place.
Glory to your name.
Because we had that guy last fight. Next fight we fight the demon guy. Wait, the Murloc guy is even more powerful than the demon guy. RIP. Murloc's like a weird comp. I didn't get to have a good game with Murlocs yet. I mean, I played one decent game with Murloc Scam comp. But this guy is playing something different. He just went for Mordecai Hackerfin. Huh. Oh, 1 health in the dream. So my dream is looking like a nightmare.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Don't think I can double Leroy now.
That one will serve well. A fine
It's probably over. We're getting a good amount of stats, but this composition just seems too fair. By the way, I don't think this can kill you. It says take 2 damage if possible. So I think it works with Ashen, right? But if you're just on 1 health, no Ashen, I don't think it works.
glory to your name.
Oof, RIP. Why didn't he just concede, by the way? I was curious about my opponent's board. But yeah, it's a spot where you could concede. Zoomers these days, they want to save 10 seconds. I could have played more ads. Good start. Seer coin. Turn 2 we level. We can use the coin to 3-on-3. We can use the coin to double buy.
Our enemies close in.
I think the best part about your stream is your face of mischief. Like when you suggested ads as a pastime or burn that guy by saying Hearthstone must stand for hindsight. I love it.
Our
The-
enemies are many.
I really hope that my teasing is received as playful. I don't mean any ill intent with my comments. I'm just trying to have some fun. Sometimes too much fun. What happened today? How come this big fat climb? I don't know, but what I noticed is that when you play consistently and you're trying to get better, you're gonna have some days where things also go your way in terms of RNG, and then you just climb.
Our enemies.
But you also got to seize the moment, okay? Fuck, I should become a motivational speaker.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I want to go up.
Trust in your comrades.
So you got lucky today. I get lucky every day. Next time I can sell Seer and Excavate to Hero Power if I need the Hero Power one turn earlier, by the way. Come on, level with me. Battlegrounds all night to get lucky. Do you ever go 4-on-4? Torwaggle is a hero that can go 4-on-4, but I try to avoid going 4-on-4 in this meta.
How do you fare?
Okay, it's 4-on-4. Don't buy trash. Generally, the way I like to curve out is the following way. 2-on-2. Either 3-on-3 or 3-on-4. Almost never 3-on-5. 4-on-5 or 4-on-6. Almost never 4-on-4.
Am I the first Neresid
5-on-8.
encountered?
Sometimes 5-on-7. It really depends on the shops that you're given, what your opponents do, and what hero you're playing. So this game is very special because I went 4-on-4, which is something that I don't like to do. But I think I can get away with it because my hero can steal the entire shop, which hopefully will stabilize me a bit faster. If Toki had a more powerful, bigger board and would deal 10, and the next opponent would also deal 10, we would definitely be under pressure.
I wish I could fight by your side.
This shop is junk. I mean, it's not really junk, but it's kind of junk. I think I want to roll. Fuck. It's decent. But I don't want decent. I want indecent. Maybe you buy apples and then sell the seer. Okay, that can work. I get 2 undeads. So I count 4 undeads for trinkets. Nah, let's roll. This is the problem of rolling. Is this shop better? I mean, it is better. But it's not much better. We get another hero power next turn, so it's okay. But look, now my next opponent stays on free. That's why I don't like 4 on 4. And now imagine he wouldn't be Torwaggle.
Our enemies close in.
Nine. That's so much damage. I don't know what I can do. No, that's a shop. Oh, is it? Phylactery demons. Phylactery Quillbore.
As requested.
Pocky. Pocky or Butcher. Pretty early Pocky. And definitely Phylactery is also really good with Quillbore. Are we gonna have a rare Quillbore game? I think we're gonna have a rare Quillbore game, guys. I'm not buying that. A rare Quillbore game. I'm not playing that. Playing that is mental. Another 5, right?
As requested.
Hmm.
The light has left this place.
Hmm. I have to play it like this because I cannot afford to take damage. I'll go Hydra first because he won't expect
Our
it.
enemies close in. Your vigilance shall be rewarded. That one will serve well.
The odds are in my favor.
So many shiny.
I'm back. I have to go to 5. This discovers boars, right? Yeah, you have to beat 5 for the greater trinket, I think. Nala out.
As you demand.
And Bristler in. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Probably GG out as well. Or nah, let's keep GG. Let's keep GG. Okay. I actually like Bristler second because if Bristler activates on Phylactery, we're probably gonna win the fight. And we want to stay above 15 if we can. Could have also hero powered, right? Because the shop was expensive. Okay. Whew. I thought we were gonna lose.
Our enemies
Titus is key. Candle? Oh my god. It's Candle, right? Has to be Candle. Okay. I think you go Traveler.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Do we YOLO it and then hero power? Or do we have to manually buy? I think we have to manually buy.
Very well.
The scourge will consume you.
You have great aspirations, I see.
We need a 5-drop Quillbore. Our gems are pretty good at 9-4.
Be prepared for anything. Your vigilance rewarded.
We want better quality spells, right?
fighting once.
This place makes me feel tingly.
He had the cleave. So let's play on cleave. We need 3 little Quillbore. And once we get 3 little Quillbore, we can go to 6 to look for Chicken and Crone. And then we just win.
Our enemies close in.
What if we get 2 little Quillbore? Well, 2 little Quillbore, it wouldn't be as good as 3 little Quillbore. Most definitely. Okay.
You never faltered.
I could just level. Or do we stay for the 3 little Quillbore? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we stay. We really need that card.
Recruit forces to build your strength. The battlefield shall be yours.
Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems?
I think you want to buy Knight.
I shall see to it.
Caught dead.
The battlefield shall be yours.
We should level to 6.
Glory to your name.
So we don't have space to summon an extra one. Rip. Rip. The big rip.
I wish I could fight by your side.
I mean, we're looking just for a 5-drop. Can't be that hard. There it is.
A wise choice. Build your army to withstand the trials.
There we go. Maybe eating the profit was good, but I don't care. We got it.
Leroy Jenkins!
No negotiations, no prisoners.
And now now I go to 6 for Crown. And for Earth Mother for the Bristlers. Now you die. 28 on the gems? I mean, against Undead it's better to have health. Huh? This guy is playing a weird comp. Not the easiest fight, but we got him. Okay, we go to 6. Ooh, that guy fight. No need for Pocky.
Are within your reach.
We need Crone. Hello there, handsome. Wait, we need to cut somebody. Cut Titus. No, I'm kidding. You can cut a Bristle Knight or you can cut Pocky. You probably cut a Bristle. Pocky is still good, right? Because we're fighting Ghost. Well, this is gonna be a lot of stats. This is so many stats extra. You can cut Pocky next turn. It's better to just freeze rather than cut the Poké. You might need the Crone to win against that guy.
Yes!
Oh, love, thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Would you run Chicken? Yes, of course. Chicken would be super, super good here. Even if it just triggers on 3 little Quillbug, it's just really good. It's late game. Is the scaling from Poké that relevant? It's quite relevant since we're fighting Ghost. If I would be fighting an alive player, I would keep the Knight instead. So 1-1. This is like 3 gems that get multiplied by 4. No, by 3? By 3. And then by 2. So it's a lot of gems. You see? So every stat point matters a lot. And then also Bristler summons multiple copies depending on the buffs that we have on every single stat point. So it all just comes together in a nice formula. TX, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, thank you. Not sure why they moved 3 little boars back to 5. Because Quillboar were too weak with boars on 6. So they moved the boar on 5 and they put the Crone on 6. I think it's a pretty smart change. I like it. Can go Bach and Boone. Bach and Boone can work. Sure. It's not the sexiest, okay? But it does the job. The J Omega will be. I want to take the boss from that guy because I might have to cut it at some point. Later down the road. Foodie is good, but I don't think it's a freeze. Oh, nice snipe. Ugh. Rip Bach. Well, we won.
You never faltered. A triple is available.
I want to make it gold and not triple it. Thank you.
Aspirations, I see.
I did not settle. This is what you get when you don't settle for mediocrity. I don't want another Titus. I want this, but we have better buys. We don't have any more gem scaling, and we're a little bit open with only one taunt. Isn't this overkill? It's not really overkill, it's better than the Divine Shield guy. Like, the Divine Shield guy is usually gonna Divine Shield twice. No, once for sure, twice maybe. This guy summons 3 minions.
Such is the will of
Oh my god. That's a big horse. He has more horses in the Stitched. GG. He got me. He farmed the horses against the dead guy. Would another Titus over Bach make any difference? No. What would make a difference here maybe would be a Sindorai. No cap. Sindorai could actually work here. Yeah, I think I should have played Sindorai. Basically, probably should have played the Sindorai over the Bristler. Maybe even another one over Bach. Let's see. Toki? Or Jeff? Toki or Jeff?
Yes!
Asani, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, chat wants cat. I don't want to play cat, but I picked it for you guys. Katse. Let's see.
Salvation.
Escape the darkness with me.
Good choice. So what are the best things we can play this lobby?
Our enemies.
Elementals if we high roll. Mech, Naga, Quillbor, Undead. All of them have playable comps. I feel like in this particular metagame, you shouldn't start a game and be like, okay, we want to play that. I guess if demons are available, you try to get the Conjurer, and then the spell that buffs the shop, and then await wheat, the big shops. Sure. But in this type of lobby, go with the flow. What if Cha decides the first trinket you pick via voting? Well, I feel like I already gave you guys too much power picking my hero. What next? You're gonna pick my curve? What I buy? I want to have some decision here, okay?
Times of chaos are most in need of wisdom.
Give chat control for 1 day. Over what? Over my whole stream? Over my life? I don't know if I can do that.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Shop is really good. Super premium. This start. No bathroom breaks. Jeff Bezos, is that you? What if I drink too much water? I'm freezing because I like Shell Collector, but if I get a 1-cost spell, I might just 1-cost spell level. But basically, Shell Collector is a good backup. Hell, I can even buy the 4-5. It's good stats. Sometimes you can just buy those two and it's good stats. Call it a day. Ooh, sexy. Again, I said I normally level here, 3 on 4. But, I don't know, when you get offered a pair like this, you take it. Pair gaming, baby. Pair gaming. Six, 9. Perfect stat line. Shop sucks, so I think you just go lasso and roll. Okay, coin for coin.
Everyone has a purpose.
Taunt this and buff it. Will I do a cooking stream at a new house? Probably at some point for sure. I haven't done cooking streams because they're just like so much work to set up. That's like the main reason. What is the best Naga trinket? I really liked the one that gives you free spellcraft per turn, but they made it more expensive. It's now like 4 gold or something. Like, what the hell? Used to be 1G. Inflation hit hard.
I see you are no mere fighter.
Do you like honey? When I'm having a start of a cold, I like to drink some lemon juice with ginger and honey. But I don't really like honey as a sweetener. I mean, it's okay.
You never falter.
It's kind of like Max. It's fine, but there's better options. I want to go weary portrait, but it's so pricey. I think trip vouchers would have also been okay.
Nothing left here.
Yeah, we make it permanent. So you should do this like this. And then still give it reborn permanently. Okay. Full board reborn, let's go. Where did you learn English? I mean, I learned a little bit in school. I learned a little bit watching movies and TV shows. I learned a lot traveling around the world to play Hearthstone tournaments when I was 17, 18. And I learned a lot streaming daily and getting corrected every single time I make a mistake by you guys. Nice.
How do you fare?
I don't know if you should be getting corrected by chat, bro. Chat always corrects me. Let's go to 5.
The right ally makes all the difference.
Okay. So, if we use the HDT overlay to check all the Naga in the lobby, we'll see that you need the Coil Scar Sapper. And you also need Cyclist, which my camera blocks, but I can turn myself off for a second. And by the way, look at this amazing feature. You can click on this, and it's going to show you compositions that won the lobby in top 5% MMR using the specific card that you've selected, Cyclist. But let's go, for example, for Weary Mage. So to win a game with Weary Mage, you kind of need Cyclist, as you can see. Yep. Is there a composition that won a game with Scout? Probably. Let's see. No. Nobody won a game in top 5% MMR with Scout on this badge. It can't be you.
Our enemies
Are you masking out greens? The card looks very transparent. I'm masking out blue. I don't know, I went for like every single color that I could mask for the overlay. And blue is like the least used one. But good spot there. Let's go party guest. Let's go overconfidence. It's a cheap spell, but I don't like it. How good is horse? Yep, horse. We can buff it. We don't have dragons, we don't have demons, so spell buffing is not a thing. So if spell buffing is not a thing, you don't really want horse in this comp. Does masking out colors help with bandwidth? No, it's not a bandwidth thing. I'll explain in a second. I like Coil Scar.
What dreams are made of.
Perma Reborning this over that seems mental, but I did it. So, when you're using an overlay like HDT, the simplest way to do it is with the chroma key. HDT comes with a chroma key for streamers. And you can select the color that you want to block. And by default, it comes on a magenta background. But if I do magenta, you're not gonna see the Tavern Tears that well on the HDT overlay. So I played around with the colors and I felt blue was the least used. But yeah, there are some blue cards, like this guy, for example, and this guy, which are gonna seem a little bit cut. Or even the blue color here with near the text. But I still felt it affected the least. Okay, Innkeeper's Harp is really good. Double Loco. Is that the pivot angle? Berserk, thank you for the 7 months.
All options are within your reach. You have great aspirations, I see.
This is pretty strong, I don't know. We might not play elementals. Obviously, not gonna lie, I wanted Groundbreaker. Let's also see what people are playing in the lobby. When you're playing Cat, it matters a lot what people are doing. So this guy is Mex, Naga, Elementals, Naga, Quillbor. So it was good that we were playing Naga because a lot of the people in the lobby are playing Naga. Especially keep an eye on the people that can die. One of them is Naga, one of them is Boars. Okay. Let's see how that is gonna go. Oh, we're fighting against Fredocino. He's a loyal viewer of our stream. Hopefully not watching now. He's playing Overflow. Pretty good setup. Golden Guy, Titus. Pretty scary setup. He's not that great of a comp, but he has a very good setup for it. Okay.
Our enemies are many. A wise choice.
Maybe it's KT, and you KT the party guest.
Pray for mercy.
I don't like this spot. Oh, if we put the elemental after KT, it would also buff the one that you summon. But I don't know how much we care about the one that we summon anyways. This game we didn't really have a good direction. We were kind of like drifting into the unknown. Figuring things out. Idea I'm 9-10 KMR, but I always get 7-8 on Vun. What are your thoughts?
How do you fare?
I mean, Vun is a power play hero. Go for the power play, and then make sure to not be greedy the next turn. I can go a bit more in depth, but let me play this turn. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Very well.
I can farm another party guest. But what does he do for me?
The battlefield shall be yours.
My elementals give 1-1. It's just not worth. Maybe we are just menagerie.
Yes! Or anything.
Bro is too weak.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
We have to go scam.
Feel the pressure?
Maybe eating Glocolag is just better. Okay.
When does the real fight start?
Leroy
I think you do this.
Jenkins!
Full scam, bro. We have to. We're too weak. We're too weak. I'm not sure if I like my first Trinket pick. For 4 gold, we got that guy. It gave us good tempo in the early, but we couldn't play Naga. And now we're just like falling behind.
Our enemies close in.
Easy. Nice scam. Poor guy. I have plot armor today.
Champion. Recruit forces to build your strength. Very well. Come on down.
Hmm.
Very well. Load and be minor.
Let's do it like this. Do we do it? I'm happy with top 4. I'm really happy with top 4. In this metagame, I only like Leroy first if I'm fighting mechs. And even against mechs, I think it's better to taunt the Leroy. A lot of people play a shitty taunt to block Leroys. So you're not really getting that much value. See? Shitty taunt. Should have just opened on my breaker though. Come on, come on. Kill the big one too. Kill the big one too. Kill the big one. Kill the big one. Kill the big one. Fuck. Ah. Okay. I can't expect to scam the whole lobby, can I? I'll play a couple more games, let's go. Normally I think it's Lich King, but I like Reno too much. I'm a Reno enthusiast. GG's Fredduccino. Did we die at the same time? I saw you were in the lobby. Let's go.
A magical adventure's ahead of us.
But I need to restart HDT, one sec.
Guardians, let's do this. Our enemies are many.
Easy up. Zorgo in the lobby. Kerrigan. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Evoker is a really good target. But you probably want to hero power something faster as Reno. For example, Felfire Conjurer is really good target.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Let's go. I'm pretty tired, but I'll use my last brain cells to have a good game here. Demons are good. I'm not sure if I like the eat here. We have one good outcome, the 2-3, and two really bad outcomes. But I think we need the minion on the board. Ah, Just eat the best minion. LOL. Feels good, man. Okay, so Barov leveled now. Makes sense. He's probably gonna like level next turn as well and maybe even go 4 on 5. I'm gonna try to level to 3 next turn. Almost always. Like, I don't see what I can get offered in the shop to not want to level. Maybe like a triple? Even then.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
Should have put 2-3 first, and I would have won.
Our enemies
Up,
are
and we have the investment ready.
recruit them with care.
I missed a sub from level 1k. Thank you for the 35 months. Like 10 minutes ago, sorry. Was I too focused? Or too tired? Either way, sorry and thank you for the sub. If you're still watching. You could hold a careful investment for the Trinket turn, but I don't think it's worth it. I think you just want immediate value as soon as possible. And this gives it to you.
Guardians, let's do this.
Oof. Would you play Labor here? Labor isn't in this lobby. I couldn't play Labor even if I wanted to. Not the best spot.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
Ugh. Such a waste. Waste of resources. Greenskeeper is a good hero power target if you can combine it with a really good battle cry. But what are good battle cries here? Whimsy Drake. Yeah, Whimsy Drake Greenskeeper, I would make it golden in a heartbeat. I'd make a lot of the dragon combos golden. Maybe even an early Shadow Dancer could be made golden. Let's see. I would say it's a little bit too early to make too many calculations.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Macau. Money. Macau Trickster? No. Promo Drake is good. Promo Money? Macau is basically a Greenskeeper. True. He kind of is a Greenskeeper, but we don't have a Battlecry to activate on. I like Wallet. Let's go promo and try to play dragons. I want to freeze the greenskeeper and make this golden. Okay. I'm freezing greenskeeper because I want to stay one more turn on 4. I'll buy the green. I roll for a good battle cry. I roll for Tarek, Poet. Stuff like that. And we made golden promo just for tempo. I think it's really good tempo.
Glory to your name. I wish I could fight by your side. Rudely done. Life is but a dream.
If Greenskeeper attacks and activates Mindmark's Battlecry, would it eat one of opponent's minions? No. That would be funny, but no. That would be very funny. Okay. My objective here was to stabilize. I definitely should win here. This guy lost the last 2 fights and leveled to 5 while picking Goblin Wallet and playing Beasts. He's asking to top 8. Sunglasses redeemed, let's go. Why not keep the Battlecry Murloc? Because I don't think the fact he gains Battlecry in combat would matter, and I like Rewinder a bit more. Honestly, this guy did more than I thought he was able to do with 1 fucking card. Kinda crazy. He's still taking 10, but kinda crazy. I respect his board. I mean, board.
Well fought, champion.
Okay. This is not the best spot. I need the 6-drop dragon to be in a good spot here. Yeah, I kind of forced myself into dragons by making promo golden. What about Kali? Kali actually works here. But I skipped Bran last tavern. Greenskeeper is really good with Bran. Maybe skipping Bran was a mistake. Yeah, if I took this route, maybe Bran was actually correct. I mean, Bran is not really a contested unit. We can find it later. But what's happening with this lobby? These guys are pretty freaking strong, huh? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he buffed them with the beast guy, right? I was like, how did they get buffed? How is the horse so big? Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Brand Trinket kinda sucks.
Is but a dream. Come on down.
Okay. We got Kali.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
And you cut Jaraxxus. Ooh, Bronze Steward can save me. Okay. Okay. We still have Fairy Dragon Scale. I think this shit is pretty good. And now I still want Bran. Do I want too much? Oh, you don't want to put bronze too early. You want to first attack and get your shields and then bronze. If you put it second, it's gonna attack and get divine shield and then still not die. Think about it like that, chat. Okay, if we get Bran here, we should be good. We're okay, right? Okay. Just making sure. Too bad these stats are not permanent. It's a lot of stats. I wish they were permanent.
You never faltered. Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. That one will serve well. Very well. Build your army to
Bronze
withstand the
timepiece.
trials ahead. As you demand.
I'm gonna end on Paper Dragon, yeah. Isn't Drakisat a better Battlecry than Bronze Steward? Not if you want to win the next fight, no matter what. It's better for economy and you can even go for a triple if you're greedy. But we're not greedy and we just want to win the fight. Let's see.
Beauty comes in all.
Oh my god, he's too big. think we're gonna lose here. If you'd be offered a Poet here, would you take it? Probably. Poet is a fantastic card. Not sure if it's the best here, but generally you like Poet, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. I'm out of mental batteries, and today was a fantastic climb. Not only we got to 13k, but we almost got to top 10 on the server, right? We're just a few hundred points away from that. So we're gonna stop here. Tomorrow we continue. I really feel good about the meta game. It's generally a very balanced meta game. Like, demons and elementals are slightly better than the other tribes, but not that much better. And they're only better if you manage to get the absolute best units for them. Very many times you should just not force them and just go with the flow. And I feel like you can do so much from the Trinket to the strategy that you go for in the current meta. So I like it a lot. Top 10 tomorrow would be fun, but let's play and see how it goes, right? I'm gonna raid Tomb, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching, guys.